listening. All right, something. Something. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? I'm here. No intro. White boy with a Jesus piece. That's Yice on a Yakka. Uh, 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 uh. Here we go. What up, Keith? What up? What up? What up? What up? Getting this rap, dog. The great Shao. Ross for the short. Oh, we playing against a Southerner. My boy sound mad Southern.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K
About to give him this
Sports
work
as we get
biscuit.
set to bring
You know what I'm saying?
exciting NBA action. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside.
What up, T?
We've got the Lakers taking on the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's MP from outside. First shot won't go. And here's Grant from the arc.
Uh-oh.
Now he's 1 for 2.
Uh-oh, he's talking shit.
That's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
MP scanning the floor. Counted from distance.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just
All right, let go. What up, Jay Money? Roy, what up? T Stanton.
Pass to
Back on
Porzingis.
YouTube. Yeah, we back on YouTube heavy.
Back to Porzingis.
You know that shit ain't going in. You better get it thrown out. You better get it thrown out.
And it goes out of bounds.
Yeah.
Porzingis.
Hurts to see that kind of
My
mistake.
boy is mad
Coach
over
gonna
there.
be
He's
on him
like,
about that
right
one.
on a Yakka.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. From deep, MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Guys really learn this coming up. MP
My nigga on the phone. I'm gonna see if I can beat his ass enough to get him off the
Grant
rock,
with it.
off the
Now
jack,
guarded by
nigga.
MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair.
What up, Barty? What up? What
It's
up?
gonna
What
be
up?
on Anthony Davis.
Good morning to my niggas.
Man,
Good
he
morning.
made sure to get his money's
Yice.
worth on that foul.
On a Yakka.
And he sinks the second. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Davis a screen. Here's MP. The Lakers tack on 2 more.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Outside, Brown. Grant the screen. Here's White.
That shit out of here, nigga.
Inside. He sends it right off the glass. And here's MP from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Yice on a Yakka.
About the confidence
What
right
you
there
doing?
by young MP just stepping right into that three.
Now here's Grant. Outside, Brown.
He disappeared.
And he lobs it up.
Okay.
Oh,
Sure
Grant
oop, nigga.
throws it down.
The pass,
It's your oop,
the
nigga.
catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes.
What's good,
He's
Rondo?
got 14 points for the game. And here's Grant from the arc.
Yeah, how you doing, Gad? How you been, Gad? Are you still sick as fuck, Gad?
Puts up a deep three. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 8.
Yice on a Yakka.
Nice move.
Charge. That's
And the
crazy.
defense didn't have position. They whistle a
You
blocking
feeling good,
foul.
brother?
He'll go
Okay,
to the
that's
line.
what I'm
It's
talking
on
about.
LeBron James.
Antibiotics done hit you in the neck with a bag.
That
Okay,
one's no good.
I got you.
The Lakers lead by
Nice.
7. MP outside. Screen by James. And here's
Green,
MP
what's
from
wrong with you?
outside. That's basket number 6
Huh?
in 8 tries.
Huh?
Looking like an old hand out there. MP.
We out here.
working the
Yeah.
two-man game.
Turn on. What's wrong with you?
On the wing.
Where are you going?
He has 7.
You're not going nowhere.
Pass
You
to
trying to
Porzingis.
pass it to Porzingis.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Give me that.
Grant. Stolen by MP.
Nice on a yakka. Where you at?
1:16 left in the opening quarter.
Ugh,
Lakers hit again.
he
From
can't stop me.
With the way he can
He
fill
needs
it up
some
at this
milk.
age, it's scary to think how good MP
Come here.
might be
Come here.
in
Where
a
you
few
going?
years.
Where you going? I'm
Here's
here.
Grant.
Where you going? Where you going? Oh, no way.
Davis with a rebound. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Ugh,
Here's MP from outside. And
It's
another
getting
three for
dim.
the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which
This
gives
nigga's
offense
butt.
more room to operate. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
this nigga is trash. He needs
Davis to
help.
screen. And here's MP from outside. Bucket.
He is getting
He's now
destroyed.
9 for 11 after that one.
What is wrong? You gonna quit now? You gonna quit now? Show me on the phone you play niggas. He's definitely gone. I don't hear him anymore. I don't hear him anymore. He left. He said this is not it. This shit ain't it. He's busting my ass. For the one time. Yeah.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin.
There we
Harlan,
go.
with
What up,
Anthony
Boots?
and Brett Berry, our terrific
I feel
analysts,
good,
and
Boots.
David
I feel
Aldridge is
good.
our sideline reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, here's MP. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
That is a tough shot.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs.
Oh, this is gonna be an easy one.
Down low.
This nigga thinks we're playing my
And
career.
he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He thinks we're in career.
Their first free throws of the game.
We are not. Pick and roll, pass don't work in here. After I see you do that shit 2 times, I put that shit on ice.
Now,
Good, Hunt.
MP. There's the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
To the inside, Wembanyama. Tries again
That shit ain't it.
from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Okay, I see he's gonna try to pick and roll his life away.
Open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you
Not the
want.
one you want to leave. Oh, missed it.
On offense, here are the Spurs. Sohan with the screen. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. pass to
That shit ain't gonna work no more, dog. We about to gap the fuck out of that.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Let me show you how we pick and roll.
And here's
Let me show you how to pick and roll.
the shot is
Good, feet. What up?
And so is his shooting tonight.
What up?
3 for 4.
McGee just sagged off.
Let me show you how to pick and roll. Okay, come on.
Wembanyama, a screen.
No, that is not going down anymore. You have to get over here and play defense, boy.
For MP. And the Lakers hit again.
That shit ain't gonna work. That shit ain't it.
MP just continue
That
to develop
shit
and nailing
ain't
those
it.
catch and shoot chances. That's big.
Trust me, that shit ain't it.
If you're just tuning in, we
Pick and roll ain't it with me, dog. I'm going to box that shit up. Pick and roll ain't it with me, dog. I'm going to box that shit up.
4 on the shot clock. Sohan with the screen.
Pick and roll ain't. I'm going to box that shit up. You are not doing any moves.
Leading by 4.
Therefore, you are completely boxed. Oh, you can't.
MP fires
I know how to play against niggas like you now.
And another 3
Fuck the
for
moves,
Lakers.
just score.
And that
I know it.
shows the skill
Come
level
here.
of MP. The pull-up
Where that first pick?
to match.
We getting through that. Where that second pick? We getting through that.
To the middle.
Where that third pick? We getting through that. We icing that shit. We icing that shit. Yeah, we icing that shit. We icing that shit.
Deep 3. Shot to stop the run.
We icing that shit.
Here's Champagny. Lets it go with a 3.
We icing that shit.
Wembanyama, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis sets a screen.
We icing that shit out. Yeah. Bye bye.
Lakers hit again.
I know you quitting. I know you quitting. You gonna give me what I want. I know you quitting. I know you don't want to be in here.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this.
You ain't doing
offense
shit.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, we.
From
Nigga,
deep
please.
three-point land. San Antonio again missing. It's up a 3.
Where that quit at?
Davis with
Where
the
that quit
assist.
at? We searching
He's
for it.
got 20 points.
I'm looking
Built
for.
up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting.
I'm looking
And
for.
tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter.
Get shit
exploding
out of
from the
here.
perimeter.
Yice on a yakka.
The tray.
Ugh. You ain't moving? You quit? What's good, lag? How you doing, dog? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Making them quit. Making them quit. Making them quit. Making them quit. Quick work of these niggas. Quick work of these niggas in the morning. Oh, here we go. 99-point guard. That always gives me hope. And he's using the name Jesus. Jesus saves. Does he save? White boy with a Jesus piece. That's Christ on a... You know what it is. Hey, yo, you on PS5 or Xbox, it don't matter. We got crossplay. We got crossplay. Don't matter what you're on now. I'm on 2K25. And you see that emblem? See that emblem right there next to my name?
Hello, basketball
That is a
fans.
question
You've got it on
best
2K
answered
Sports
for
as we
yourself.
get set to bring you an exciting
Just saying,
NBA
brother.
basketball
Here it
game.
is.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers.
Let's go, Jesus.
Shot clock at 6. And a
Let's go,
free throw
Jesus.
for MP. It's good from long range.
How about the confidence right
Mr.
there?
Shuttlesworth.
MP just stepping right into that three.
What up, 90? Mr. Shuttles.
MP right side. Jokic with it. Picked up by Davis.
Jokic is like I see,
A
Nick.
nice shot by Brown.
That was my fault.
Come at us, and we're coming
Oh.
right back at you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I want
oh.
the competitive fire
Oh,
right there.
oh.
You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, Grace on a yakka.
MP's got 6.
Coming right back. MP with a huge three.
Here's MP.
Let's go, AD. Let's go, AD. Let's go, AD.
And he recovers it.
AD.
Here's MP.
AD is
Good
crazy.
shot there, and it's off target.
That's why I got him down there.
Even an
He
inch
is the
of
one.
breathing room on that one.
Give me that
I'm
shit.
sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Let's just say
Stop trying to bring my boy AD out the paint. I will cover for that, Nick. Because I want him to block.
130 gone here
How
in the
close
first
am I to vet for? I'm close enough. I'm Yice
Davis
on a
to
yakka.
screen. And here's MP for 3. Another miss.
We're chasing him down. We're chasing him down.
Here's MP.
We're chasing him down.
That's short off the rim.
Don't you do that blowout dribble
Quick
bit.
start to this game. MP with it. Now defended by Jokic.
He left Jokic on me. He's Yice on a yakka.
Here's MP. 6 points for him.
And I'm shooting deep shots. Throw it. Throw it. I dare you to throw it. I dare you to throw it. I dare you to
Just
throw
about
it.
2 minutes into the game.
I dare you to
First
throw it. Come
quarter
here.
Basketball.
Come here. Oh my goodness. The slowest crossover ever. I got hit with it.
MP looking around.
Where you going? This is not it. This shit ain't it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
It's diabolical to do that. I'm close enough to it. Like, I don't even be looking at that shit. Because I think it moves slower when you look at it. Just like time. Rep is like time. When you look at time, it moves slow as shit. When you don't pay attention to it,
He's got
it
9.
flies.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout.
You know what I mean? When you don't pay attention to time, it
He's
moves
ready to
very
talk
quick.
things through
When
with
you
the
do
team.
pay attention to time, well, I mean, when you don't pay
And just
attention to
under
it, it
2.5
fly like a
minutes
mother.
elapsed here in the first.
It be out that mother. Come here.
And
Oh, here's the
MP.
pick. Yice on a yakka.
Lets it go from deep.
Oh, he said, I got pick work. I got pick work. I didn't-
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
See, now he's talking real stupid shit.
MP outside.
Now he's talking real stupid shit. So you know what we do to people who talk stupid shit up in here? You know what we do to people who talk that dumb shit. You know what we do. You know what we do. You know what we do. We ask them a stupid question. Can you talk or can you not talk?
Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know, the right thing there to try to separate with the
There's a
defense,
good question.
but that is a
Can you
difficult
talk
shot to
or
see.
is your tongue tied?
Kicks it out to MP.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just having a good time.
A shake.
Oh, shit.
Here's Gordon.
Oh,
Tries again.
oh.
The rebound
He's
by
tripping.
James. And so James
You're
will
not
bring
getting
up
that
the
shit.
Los Angeles Lakers. And
Uh-oh, my favorite move.
go with it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number. of
Where are you
points
going?
today.
That is a good move, but he's
And the shot
oh
goes down.
shit.
Looking
Okay, we
like
got a nigga that's
game.
trying to save
Working
Yeezus.
the two-man game to perfection.
Lets it go from the wing. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
The Nuggets trailed by 6. MP with it. He's picked up by James. And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3.
Oh
for the
yeah.
Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, yeah.
Now, here's MP. He has 5.
Where are you going? Huh. That doesn't work.
And Davis pulls it down. Lakers leading by 7. The 3 from MP. On the wing, MP. Screen by James. Fades away. Good on the shot. MP.
That shit bad.
Points.
And I'm not
Dice
sure
on a yakka.
time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
He can't do shit with
The
me.
Los Angeles Lakers.
I'm just saying.
Control with the 9
You can't do
lead in the
nothing.
quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for him.
Timmy, hit me. If you're still here, why are you so quiet? No, I'm playing. I'm playing, bro.
Basketball.
Yeah. Shit. Timmy. Why are you dribbling like you don't know shit about the game?
Or not doing in the game.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Jokic a screen. And here's MP for 3.
Go ahead, boy. You shoot that hoe.
The 3-pointer. MP's got 8 points.
Shoot that hoe.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right.
He keep giving me that shot. I'm going to green it. Rah.
Triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right.
I know it's
I love
unorthodox.
the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple enough.
You're not making that shit ever.
And it's the Lakers on the break.
I should have shot the shit out of that.
Pass to James. Back to MP. Screen by James.
Oh, yeah. I missed it.
No good.
Should have made it.
The Nuggets trailed
Give me that.
12.
Ho.
Tipped away. And stolen by MP.
Fuck.
Out to the
One too many
right wing.
moves. One too many.
Launches a 3. Denver grabs the miss. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And with an update from the sidelines.
Okay. My boy can shoot that hoe when he open.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international.
Oh, you don't want none of this no more? You think this nigga gonna stop me?
Basketball's exponential growth.
You made a big mistake, nigga.
We're fortunate
He ain't gonna stop me neither.
in the world want to
What up,
play
Jelly
this way.
Bean?
And Kevin, the NBA
What you
continues
trying to
from
do?
all corners of the globe.
Where you going?
David, you've been all
Come
over
here.
the globe. And the
Come here.
talent level undeniable.
We're not doing none of that bullshit.
The 3
We
for
on that.
MP.
Dice on a yakka.
LeBron grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them
Woo!
for the coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, MP starting to look good there from the mid-range.
Golden boy. That blue is so hard to read on your name.
Outside.
That is a nice move, but you ain't got no saucer.
Lakers leading
Oh.
by 14.
Move, nigga.
And they double up
Move.
MP. To the paint. Here's Brown.
He threw it to the wrong person. I hate when they double team and you telling them to move, but they won't move.
Smart pass.
Stop leaving this dude on me. This dude is food.
Right decisions with the ball.
He food, bruh. I don't know why you got him on me.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Jokic a screen.
Huh. Oh, yeah.
For 2. Lakers with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already.
Man, let me do a step back there. Y'all are tripping. Like, I can't believe they took that out the game. Like, they didn't take it out the game. They just made it
And in
so
the second
hard
quarter,
to
a little
do.
under 3.5 minutes played already. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And here's MP for 3.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I got that shit on now.
3 for the Lakers.
Slippery off ball.
Look at this scoring outburst.
If you have it high, you can catch them passes and stop.
He still has room
I'm there.
to grow.
Another miss by MP.
Well, he
Slippery off ball purple.
for that last three,
You needed purple though. It'll stop you and give you good catches.
And the defense scouting.
I ain't had it on, so I've been catching the ball moving.
Nice job finding the wide open three.
No, you don't have to double flick down. What's wrong with you, brother? You don't have to do that.
The Nuggets with another miss.
No, you don't.
And stolen by
You don't have to double flick down. That is a lie.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers leading by 21.
That is definitely a lie. It's okay.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for MP. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
And they double up MP.
Oh, they're double teaming.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Fades. The shot's
Huh.
MP's got 41.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
Yeah, I know I'm right.
To MP.
Not probably. I know I'm right on this. I do step back every year, brother. It's just harder to do. Like last year, I could.
Dives to the hoop.
Last year, I could trigger that shit immediately.
The ball goes out of bounds.
This year, it's like you gotta really press what you're supposed to press.
MP gets the 14-footer to
Nice
fall.
fade, boy.
MP's got 15.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You was fitting to guard Jokic?
And with the second half
What are
upon
you
us,
watching?
we'll
Like,
find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nailed
Huh?
from three-point land.
And that shows the
I was
skill
playing
level.
defense.
The pull-up is a
you
tough
help
shot.
the helper. My helper is AD. So you get in the lane for AD when AD helps. It's not about guarding Jokic. It's about helping the helper.
Got 43 points.
You will see now. AD is my designated help. He's always my designated help because I'm a guard. So watch. Anytime I get beat off the dribble,
Another one for the Nuggets.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot.
you switched on to Jokic. I did not switch on to him. I help the helper.
Down low. James.
I was going to get in the lane,
And the
get back.
basket is good.
Wasn't switching on that,
And
man.
the Lakers lead
Get in the
by
lane,
18.
get back. You help the helper.
I like the strategy.
That is just basketball 101.
Can do something with it.
When you're the closest person, when somebody helps you, you help them.
He can
Help
sense
the
that
helper.
they're reeling, and he's gonna put
That's
his
one of the
foot
first
on the
things.
pedal.
That's one of the first things I was taught in high school basketball, like,
Lakers leading by 18.
because you know, high school basketball is the first time you probably see somebody who
By James.
you got to double team
Hits the
or who
foul.
you got to really pay some extra attention to. So, you know, you help the person that's helping you. So if somebody slides over when you get beat, you got to help them. It's just like, watch, here it goes right here.
The
See?
three from MP.
I was going to try to show you there, but
Three-point shot.
shot a three. If next time he drives, I will show you. I'm pretty sure you know what that is, but
This is
It's just called helping the
NBA.
helper.
We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
well, he reaching now. He's mad as shit.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. From
Yeah, I ain't going to guard Jokic, though, bro.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead
But
of
the
game.
first time I saw somebody in high school that I had to double team, or that we had that was like nice, I'm gonna get by you.
MP for three.
He gonna get by you a few times a game. He gonna make the right play after he get by you. First time I seen that, that's the first time that you know, we had to really help the helper.
From outside off the mark. The Nuggets trail
All right,
by
go ahead and poke the Bears some more. You know what happens to niggas that poke Bears?
Here's the three.
You gonna be right there with Tim.
And it's Anthony Davis with
Not able to say
rebound.
shit.
The Lakers on offense. The three.
You gonna be right there with Timmy.
Good, and the assist goes to James.
I'm beyond grown.
He's got 49 points in the game.
I'm starting to get to the point of wise. You're gonna be right there with Timmy
Outside.
in a minute.
Shoots
You're gonna be
from the
chilling
line.
with Timmy, Golden Boy. You're gonna be
And
chilling with
Davis
that nigga,
pulls it
bro.
down.
Timmy over there,
Here's Embiid.
mad as fuck.
Bring it up.
Timmy mad as fuck right now.
Pass to James.
Talking about, are you on next gen or current gen, Sid?
Here's
What
Embiid.
kind of question is that?
Nice follow through on the
I got double twice in my high school career. Had my high against it, bro. I don't want to hear about your high school career.
Here's MP.
Playing in Division 8, nigga. Using the Ocho, nigga.
Wow.
Looks like MP.
You remember how they had in dodgeball? ESPN the Ocho.
And here's MP.
That's who you was.
It's hauled in by Gordon.
You was Division 8, nigga.
21.
Yes, he asked me that. That's the fuck he asked me,
Here's
dog.
MP.
That what the fuck he asked me.
What a slam.
32, yeah, I'm way older than you, bro.
Attacking with reckless abandon. MP going.
I'm way older than you, bro.
And the foul called on MP.
Hey, talking about you was double teamed in Division 8, nigga. Like,
And the Lakers with possession here. MP.
I would have scored 40 a game, 45 a game in your division. I wish. I'd have been fucking seventh. Like I said, I would have been Seventh Woods. Seventh Woods averaging all them points against them bums. We saw that mixtape. We thought that nigga was about to be Jordan.
To the right wing. On the wing.
That nigga was playing against people who I would have stomped to him. Yeah, I'd have.
And here's MP for three. Buries it from
Division 5, that's crazy.
MP's got 30.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
MP, no good.
This nigga is jumping at me crazy. Let me concentrate. I'm missing shots now. Uh-oh. This boy done got into his bag now. He ain't got into his bag. Let's go. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Niggas just be reaching. Like, oh, my latency's off, bro. It's off again, bro. It's off again, bro. It's off. It was 95. I wasn't even going to stream today, bro. I know it's off.
Pulls up from the corner.
I don't miss none of that shit.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits.
I don't play none of that shit, bro. I don't miss none of that shit.
They lead by 13.
My latency was 112 when I turned on my shit today. And then it went down to about 40, so I said, I could play. And now it's probably back up. Because there's no way I'm missing that shot, dog. I don't give a shit in this world. No way I'm missing that.
Inside.
Lob pass.
Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, it's a little off, man. This definitely feel a little off.
People with that length and that athleticism.
It feel a little off right now, but it's been like fluctuating. It's been going from going really good to really bad, really good to really bad, really good to really bad. It just keeps fluctuating like every 10 minutes. You saw yesterday I was lagging.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a
That's what happens when you play with a. So what happens when you play with a center all the time that rolls when they supposed to. You could throw passes like that.
And it really gives them the
This nigga just run into me like he ain't even doing shit.
arrest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Screen by James.
Stupid.
And finished off by LeBron.
How about the vision from MP in the pick and roll? That's very encouraging.
Yeah, we back to locking up now. We back to locking your ass up. Come on.
MP outside.
Back to locking your ass up.
Will it go?
I'm gonna let you have that. Yeah, so I'm saying I never lag. I lagged yesterday though.
MP
It was fucked up.
35. MP outside. There's the triple. And another three for the Lakers.
And what kind of
You have a positive mindset?
give up right over
Yeah, like what the fuck? What the fuck you gonna be negative for? If you're negative, negative shit gonna happen to you. Like the world is
To the inside.
magnetic, my nigga. Like whatever you are putting out into the world, you are going to get back from the fucking world. That's just what it is.
And the foul called on MP.
If you are positive and you put positive shit out into the air, you're going. That's why I try to keep nothing but positive people around me saying positive shit.
Quick enough.
Because that's why they say be mindful of the company you keep. Because if you keep negative ass company, negative ass shit gonna happen to you just like it's happening to them. If you keep positive ass company, positive shit gonna happen to you, just like it's happening to them. That's what it is. If you say positive things will happen to you. If you say negative things will happen to you. It's just the course of the world. That's just how the world works.
James, the bounce pass.
That's just how the world works completely.
MP outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, letting it rip.
Nobody can take that away from you. Keep doing it, bro. It's not about taking it away from me or not. It's about what I choose to build with.
And here's MP.
It's about what I choose to build with my life. I want my life to be positive.
In this quarter.
What do you mean good shot? What shot? What? What are you talking about? I mean, y'all niggas just. I'm not talking about good shot. Like y'all be saying that shit like right when I'm about to shoot. I'll be like, bruh, you don't know if it's a good shot yet. Like I'm sitting there hearing that, and that's the last thing I hear right before I release it. Like y'all realize when I release shots, most of the time I'm quiet. Doesn't mean that's right. I hate that about the world, but people don't have warm hearts. They have room temperature hearts. Some people do. You have to look for the right people. You have to look for the right people, you know what I mean? Like, the right people in your life, like, I keep it like this, man.
Happy to have you with us.
If you never get rid of the wrong friends, you'll never find the right friends.
Hello, everyone.
I live by that.
Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg.
I live by that.
In a moment.
There's a lot of people who couldn't come on the ride with me in my life.
Screen by James.
Because I had to get rid of them. Because if you don't get rid of the wrong friends, you'll never find the right one. But it's really about having a positive attitude. Like, that's all life is, having a positive attitude. And that's what a lot of people don't get.
Pass to connect. Takes a three.
I've seen a lot of people in life.
Three for the Lakers.
I don't know why he picked the same team. I don't care.
From outside with deep range.
It ain't the same team. His ass is on that other one. And I don't need that nigga.
The three. Hachimura with a rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. 6-point game. James, a good look.
That nigga doubling me already. Yeah, come on.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Come on.
You know, I hear you.
Let's go.
That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
MP looking around. Pass to connect. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Connect got 6.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Now, here is James.
There you go, John.
James.
Hey, it's like, I tell this to people all the time, like.
And the Lakers have possession. Back to MP. Pass to James. Here's Connect. Jacks up a three. Davis with a rebound.
This nigga is doubling already.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
I haven't even scored. I haven't even done anything yet in the game. He's doubling already. Like,
You can tell LeBron
if your game plan is to leave an NBA player wide
he
open,
knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight.
I don't understand you as a human being. Like,
Now here's
your game plan is to leave an NBA player wide open. You think Ravens can reach the next level?
And no one was there to greet him.
Who? Reeves? I don't know if he can reach no level. Like, that's only something that a human being would know for them fucking selves. Like,
And he's going to the line for
I-
two.
I fucking hate analysts. I hate talking heads. I hate motherfuckers like that. I hate all of them because of the fact that like they don't fucking know.
Yourself not to fall for James pump fake.
They're just guessing. Like, but that's only something that Austin Reeves is fucking gonna know. Like, as many people as I've watched in my lifetime, people say that, oh, this is a can't miss prospect, or this motherfucker gonna be great, or this motherfucker gonna be this, or this dude's gonna be that, and they'll never become none of that.
MP outside. And they double up MP. Pass to connect. MP outside. The three is up. Davis hits.
We about to F this zone up.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution.
And I'ma still get my
You
buckets.
know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense.
I'ma still get my buckets.
Screen by James. And he lobs it up to the rim.
I'ma still get my buckets.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Pass to MP. From behind the arc. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. The pull-up. And again, it's
This
the
nigga is
Lakers.
doubling his ass off.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense.
What up, Big Mac?
Davis
Fuck them
let it-
analytics, man. I don't care about none of that shit.
MP outside. Pass to Hachimura. MP is doubled. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Lakers.
Nigga, you gonna double me all game?
Outside.
So how the fuck you gonna play it?
It's deflected.
About to fuck this double team up. This nigga bugging.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
Nigga about to double me all game. It's crazy.
MP left side. Here's Connect.
Really? You about to double me all game and get fucked up?
And the assist goes to MP.
Cool.
Connect's got 9 points.
Connect hasn't seen a 3 yet. He has it light.
Like, I don't understand how somebody's
5 seconds
somebody's
left
whole
to play in the first
freaking
quarter.
game plan is to leave an NBA player wide open. Like they not gonna knock these motherfuckers down. Here we go, double team. Come on. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention.
Here's James on the wing.
Stupid ass
Deep
nigga.
MP.
It's about to
Three
be
for the
easy.
Lakers.
Quick decision making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Like, the game plan is to leave an NBA player wide open. It's crazy.
Unloads. Good work defensively by James. From deep, MP. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break.
What
up
animations
12.
do you have to get
Up
that
big
cross
because of
line?
their three-
I don't know. I don't know.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback.
I put these on at the beginning of the year and I just be
Now,
playing.
how the
I just
offensive
be
approach
hooping. I
has
learned my
been going
move
here
set.
so far for the Lakers.
Well,
Woo!
we're in the era of the three-point basket. So
This
you wanna
nigga
win
is
games
doubling
with
me. He got the
to
full
connect
court
from deep,
press
and
going.
they have been thus far.
All the shit that you ain't
Lakers
supposed to
lead
do to me,
by 9.
he trying to do to me.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning.
Niggas running zone is crazy. I don't know what he's running. He's running a double team out of a zone, out of a
Sometimes
double
that
team.
can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy.
Let
there.
that nigga hit another three.
James with the ball. Picked up by James.
They got to switch.
Pass to Reeves. Now Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. To the middle.
Shit out of
The
here,
shot by
nigga.
Reeves, no good. And
Give me the
Davis has
ball.
got the
Stop
ball here
playing.
for the Los Angeles Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep, MP. This one for 3. MP buries the triple.
Bang! Bang!
Very
Don
accurate
DeMarco.
shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
In February, I'm going to put my move list up for everybody so everybody can see.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was
That's when I'm going to let all of y'all peek into the mind of where I fucking do what I do and why I do what the fuck I do out here.
down low.
That shit ain't going to work. That shit ain't it.
Just 4 to shoot. Screen by James.
It energizes
Man.
everybody when LeBron is
Muff,
locked
that
in
nigga
like
got
this
that
on the
rebound. That's
defensive
crazy.
end.
Should stay.
Oh, he'll wear
This
you
is the
down.
wrong thing to do to me.
League
Full court
runs
pressing
down
is the
the
wrong thing to do.
offensive
It doesn't bother me.
Davis a screen. Here's MP.
It doesn't bother me one iota.
MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the wing, Davis tries it from 19. Great positioning on the putback. James has got 7 points.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is
Who you think you tricking with that bullshit? You want to try to help, but you're not helping? I'm not the one to do that shit too, bro.
This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Oh!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
MP shot is
Bum ass, no!
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
That nigga ain't doing nothing.
27 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to
Bum.
James.
Bum.
There's the triple. Rebounded by LeBron.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half of basketball. Knocks it loose. Stolen by MP. From the arc. He buries it from three. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long
Shit out of here.
game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Pay attention. He's saying the same shit that he said.
The Lakers lead by 15. Pass to connect. James with the ball. And here's Davis. And it's off from three-point range. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a step back. Outside Reeves. Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Pass to MP. Here's Connect. 9 points in the game. Now here's Hachimura. Three-pointer, no good. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway.
Oh, man.
Great teamwork on that drive.
I hate people that play like this, bro.
Strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Sweatbox cricket, man.
And after a very long
I'm in one right now because this motherfucker is doubling me. Give me that. Doubling me every play, bro. Every single play, he's doubling me. So it'll keep him in the game. It'll keep him in the game, but he ain't gonna win.
He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no.
I ain't your fucking bloodbath, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Things to come. He's looking at having a very big second.
I'm a bloodbath, nigga. Like,
Stolen away. James with the ball. Oh, Davis.
bloodbath. Like these six ain't gonna help you, nigga. Fucking practice. Practice will fucking help you.
Davis a screen. And here's Connect outside.
Knock it down. Knock it down. I'm gonna trust this nigga to knock all them shots down. He gonna double.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean,
All right, time to guard him.
Strong pick
He just walking to the basket. Time to guard him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's MP. He's got 17. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura from long range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Niggas a bitch doubling me all game.
Above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Pass to MP. Here's Connect. Back to MP. Fires from deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You can run around like a dumbass all you want. Ain't gonna work.
No reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Screen by James. And here's Hachimura.
Ain't gonna work.
Pass to Davis.
Give me that shit.
It's
Now you done pissed me off.
Fast break. Here we go. 3-pointer.
Now you done pissed me off.
With a rebound. Lakers trail.
Now you done pissed me off now. Now you done pissed me off. Now you got to be in the
And
box.
here's Davis. Check by Davis.
Now you done pissed me off. Now you done pissed me off, nigga.
From about 16.
Now you done pissed me off.
Bank that one in. From deep, MP.
My shit is off, man. My shit is off right now. I know my shit is off.
And now
Now you done pissed me off. Now you in the box. Now you in the box for the rest of the game. This nigga's in the box for the rest of the game. Yeah, Bloodbath is crazy, nigga.
What to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's MP from outside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Hey, come on. Come on. Now come on. Now you done pissed me off. Now I'm going to guard you myself. He's going to leave your ass alone.
They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Davis.
Going to leave your ass alone. Now I'm not.
Rebound, the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP...
Knock it down. Come on. Yeah.
I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition.
You don't understand it? Cool.
To that. And guys, you talk about competing...
You ain't lethal shooter then. You don't understand it. It's okay.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Lakers trail by 13. To the middle.
Give me that shit.
It's stolen.
Locking your shit up, nigga.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Easy money for Davis inside.
See, now you pissed me off with all the double team, and now I'm going to lock your shit up.
He's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot.
Just going to lock your shit up now, myself.
Take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on MP.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a
I'm
foul.
going to lock his shit the fuck up.
About it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
So we can't get either to fall. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run.
I got to check my internet after this.
Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the
running to the basket. At least he's timing this shit.
He's got 13.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Hachimura from long range. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Stupid ass, dumb ass defense. Running around, getting fucked up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 6.
All right, who the fuck plays like this?
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead. The
Fuck plays like this getting fucked up.
Knocks down the long J.
What a night for Dalton Connect. We're getting a taste of his potential tonight.
Give me that shit, nigga.
And here comes the break. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
Let's get out of here.
And Davis slams it home. The Lakers lead by 17. Pass to MP. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. No problems knocking that one down.
Nigga leaving Dalton Connect wide open is crazy.
Here in the second half.
Oh, great recognition there by MP, getting it to the open man.
Now here's Davis. Takes a turnaround J. And it's Connect with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. MP outside. Fires the three.
Nigga leaving Dalton Connect wide open, bro.
From deep.
You got to be the stupidest nigga to ever play this game. Leaving Dalton Connect wide open. Like, this is stupid.
Behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Locking this nigga shit up, bro.
To Davis.
Like, this shit crazy. Got to be the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
You can't find what? You can't find what? What the fuck are you looking for? What are you searching for? What are you trying to find?
And the Lakers have possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis a screen. And here's MP from outside. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to Davis. Fires from the wing. And a big bounce off the rim.
What's up, Elijah? What up?
Right in.
Definitely grinding. It's just damn. My nigga bugging.
I mean, when he gets
this team don't even want to full court press no more.
Got to put clamps on.
From deep, MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Game over.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
He finally got something.
The rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Launches it. Sinks the tray. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
It's good, coach.
Final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Lock this nigga up. So, starting five show you the weirdest player. Yeah, bro, he's just weird. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what is his end game. Like, what is he really trying to do?
6 to shoot.
Like, he think left, right, and works or some shit?
Oh, great D that time from MP. And so it's the Lakers with it.
You think left, right, and is gonna work or something? Like, what is he thinking? You gotta have a move to memory that's gonna get you open. Look at this shit. He ain't going nowhere with this shit.
To the paint.
Locking that shit the fuck up. This shit is bad. He ass though, like. There's nothing good about anything that he does in this game. So I mean, he's just ass. He's just some shit.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all
Yeah,
the
shit, LeBron.
to go down at this point.
Stolen by MP. And he comes up with a bucket. MP's got 40 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Hey, go to the free throw line with that underhand bitch-ass free throw you got that don't go in.
The win is there. Go get it.
Dumbass.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Boy, miss more free throws to Shaq, nigga. Oh, shit. Blow the whistle.
Play without foul.
Beep, beep. Blow the whistle. Yeah, good double team, ho. I seen it coming. I seen it coming.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives them.
Yeah.
To end the run.
Blow the whistle.
James with the rebound.
Blow the whistle. Oh, I missed it.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Come on, try to score one more time.
Releases.
That's it, nigga.
Offline. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many.
Nigga was trying to double team the whole game.
Tremendous team effort.
My damn rep. What's up, Redacted? What up, though? What up, though? He like, can I? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Can I get out? 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 Thank you. I gotta see my stats right here, man. My shit's been fucked up all day. If it's under 70, I'll keep playing. But if it's over 70, I'm not gonna keep playing. I'm not gonna go out there and be missing because I'll play against somebody good and I'm not gonna win. I'm just gonna shoot fucked up. So. Oh yeah, we good. We good. We good. It's all in my head right now. Sometimes you be psyching yourself out, man. Cause last night it was so bad. I don't know if y'all was in here last night. Like my shit was fucked up. All right, here we go. We got another 2 guard. Let's go. We got another 2 guard. He look about 6'6" ish. You know what I'm saying? He look about 6'6" ish.
Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
MP no good. Now here's MP. Beyond the arc.
My shot is practice.
Here's Hernandez.
Woo, shit.
Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
I might not want to guard him.
Man, MP, that was nasty.
Davis a screen. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 6.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game.
I got fiber internet, man.
With energy, just great hustle play right there.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's blocked by Davis. Pass to James.
Y'all niggas don't want to pass me this rock, do y'all?
Here's Connect.
Damn.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Middleton.
If you want your player to be good in starting 5-2, I suggest you play some My Career because they'll pass you the ball more if your teammate chemistry is higher in My Career. I figured that out too.
MP scanning the floor. 4-3.
I don't care if you cheating over towards me, nigga. You gonna have to double or you should get off the pot. Or you gonna have to guard me yourself, nigga.
Some work into his shooting motion.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Okay.
He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I'm chilling, Phil. I'm chilling, brother.
Here's MP. 9 points in the game. Screen by James. From deep, MP. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You see something.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
And here's MP from outside. And
All
another 3 for Milwaukee.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's MP from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's
Let's
unlimited
go.
potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Let's go.
And it's Hernandez.
It's time now.
The Lakers lead.
It's
by
time
7.
now.
MP outside. Fires from deep. And
Bomb.
3 for the
What do you think is the most
Lakers.
important 99 attribute for a point guard?
A wise move by
For
MP.
me, 3-point shot, my nigga. Like,
Inside. Here's Lopez. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to James. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Back to Middleton. And here's MP from outside. No good on the shot.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
you picked the wrong time to want to guard me, cuz.
And here's MP from outside.
Picked the wrong time.
56 seconds left in the first quarter.
Picked the wrong time to want to guard me, cuz.
And the Lakers tack on.
Picked the
2
wrong
more.
time.
Oh, MP.
Wrong time, nigga.
Tweener working.
Want to guard me.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity.
It's all about
to regroup.
practice, dog. Are you quitting? Oh, you're not quitting.
He brings
What
it
made
up
you
to
decide
the Milwaukee
6'3"? Because I
Bucks.
felt like it, brother. You
Down by
already know I was going to say
15.
that.
Now here's MP. Can they get it? And it's connect with a
Fair.
rebound. Pass to James.
Easy bucket, LeBron.
And he banks in the layup.
Easy bucket,
So
Bron.
far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side.
You just gonna bully me, cuz.
Landing some haymakers now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from outside.
Woo!
And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Lopez. Doesn't go for him. And so it's
Every shot that you see me make, every move that you see me make, I've practiced it over 1,000,000 times, probably, maybe 2,000,000 times. Practice.
All those threes have this.
That's why they go in. That's why the moves look the way they look, because I practice it that way all the time. I'm always this is practice to me.
And so
Like,
far through one quarter, it's been
This
a
is just
lopsided
practice.
game. We'll see
you
if that
quitting?
changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it
This
seems
nigga right here is
they've been
predictable. He
working
only
on
shoots
the
off one move.
defense and racking up the points too.
MP outside. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again.
What up, Slow
from
Walking?
deep.
And
Practice
this
this shit,
is
bro.
how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Get out of bounds, bitch. Yeah, quit. Quit. It's about that time, Purple Eyes. It's time to quit, bitch. You don't want to guard me. You look
From
dusty.
deep. Knocks down the long
You look
J.
dusty.
MP's got 29 points.
Where you going?
From
Where you
way
going?
out there, MP testing
No,
the limits.
you only shoot off one move.
MP no
Like, how you
And
think
the
that's gonna
shooter
beat
had
somebody?
Very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see. out
Damn, Bron.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You look dusty.
One of the trickier plays to judge. But
You
it
look
wouldn't be
dusty. That's what I'm
hard to
telling you,
argue
nigga. You
against
look
the call.
dusty. The
Yeah,
moves
you
are
know, the
shitty.
officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with.
Yeah, you got AD to deal with now, cousin.
That was 40 years ago.
I'm slowing you down enough to get that over there. Oh, let me put that over there. I didn't even put that over there like that.
So far,
Let me put that over there. Yeah, he over there. Oh, God. What's up with niggas and free throws
He
today?
knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
From deep, MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Davis a screen. From deep, MP. Counted from distance. MP's got 12.
Some people just ass.
They've been the more poised team tonight.
Case in point, some people just stink.
Well, I like
Nothing you can do.
playing a very smart first half, quality shots.
I got some homeboys and niggas is just stupid.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Can't nothing make them smart.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Middleton. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low.
Some of my niggas was like Booby Miles. I can't do nothing else to play football. It's my knee. Some niggas is just like that.
And here's Connect outside. And another three for the Lakers.
You know what I mean?
Just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys.
Some of my niggas is just like that, bro.
If it's working, keep working.
That's
That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Put me in the game, coach. I don't even fucking know you.
Rebound.
Like, you just talking bullshit, bro. You gonna make me just silence you. I'm tired of hearing bullshit.
MP outside. Davis a screen. Here's MP. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. MP with it. Now guarded by MP. Releases. Oh, another miss by MP. Hachimura outside. MP outside. And here's Connect outside. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. And here are the Bucks now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Just gonna double me the whole game? Might as well guard me yourself.
Inside.
Scared? Scared to guard me yourself? You're just gonna leave an NBA player wide open? That's your game plan to come back from down 20? That's crazy.
For a three-point play here.
Man, I like the fact that Middleton.
That's okay, but you gonna double me? You just gonna leave an NBA player wide open? That's cool with me too. I get the assist, I get the bucket. It don't matter. It's just it seems kind of defeated when you know just doubling me all around the court. Seems like you just might as well quit, brother. Like I'm just being real. Might as well quit if you just gonna leave a nigga wide open to shoot that shit. You might as well just quit. Give me my rep. You know what I'm saying?
Got 7.
You're locked and loaded.
Give me my rep. Stop shooting off the snatchback, because I know you're going to shoot off that one move. You might as well just give me my rep, bro.
Probably thought he was going to bury that
might as well. My boy doubling the shit out of me. Giving up buckets after buckets after buckets after buckets. You ain't going to stop me. Your defense dusty.
To the highlight reel, James is truly one of the greatest slam
this shit
dunkers
crazy.
of all time.
I play real ball, so do I, dog. I played real ball already. That's how I know you double teaming me is the dumbest thing you can do. Let's just leave Dalton Connect wide open to shoot this motherfucker. Let's leave LeBron James wide open to shoot this motherfucker. Like, what kind of real ball you played doing that? You must have been on the bench, nigga. Like,
putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering.
Must have been riding the bench.
Tonight. One sweet one after
I'm just being real, brother. You know what I mean?
Getting it done for Los Angeles. He added to his astounding.
I got double teamed in real life all the time, so this shit is easy to me. This is like ordering pizza, my nigga.
All right, stick around. We'll be right back after
This
this.
is easy. But you ain't coming back from getting your score doubled in the first half.
Will tighten up here in the
Double
second.
teaming and leaving somebody open. You're just
outside.
saying I'm going to lose, and that's okay.
Lillard right side.
I got that boy down there.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite
Thank you.
wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Oh shit.
And here's
Yeah, but you got to
Embiid
double
from
me though.
outside.
I wasn't saying it was the wrong thing.
And another three for the Lakers.
I'm just saying.
He's accounted
can't stop me
for
either
over
way.
half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's MP. And he was fouled while in
I
the
mean,
act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free
Oh yeah,
throws.
I'm not going to miss. I ain't gonna miss, but
gonna
that
be
means
on
you should
Anthony
come guard me
Davis.
yourself. Have some
Tough to match
pride.
his activity
You gonna
level
leave
with
somebody open?
that youthful
That's your. That's. It's moving you. Well, stop. Well, I don't know how to guard me. Like I don't know how to guard me. I'm just being real. I wouldn't even know how to begin to
On the
tell
wing,
you
MP.
how to get that done.
He's got 38. Pass to connect.
What do you mean? I'm a
Here's
shooting guard.
Hachimura.
Nah,
Covered by MP. Here's MP.
I'm a point guard too. In the new era.
Davis a screen.
Oh, you can still guard me.
And the Lakers hit again.
Hit the RB
from
button
deep.
and then hit A.
Calm and cool
What do
and
you want?
collected.
Oh, hit
He's
X.
got the mentality of a seasoned pro.
See,
It's
I'm
Middleton
guarding
on the
you.
wing.
I don't care if I'm point guard. I ain't letting you shoot over
From
the fucking
deep,
computer
MP.
all game. Fuck that shit.
Rebound, the Lakers. MP guarded by
R1 for you.
Oladipo. Hachimura from long
Hit
range.
R1 and X, and it'll put you on me when you on defense. And then you don't have to worry about that
He
double
looking
team.
around. Launches a three. Milwaukee.
See,
no
like
good
right now, hit
outside.
R1X.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked.
See how he
soon.
left?
I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
There you go. You can do that all. You can do that for whoever you want to guard.
Davis a screen. And the foul called on MP. That's
If
foul
you hit
number 2 for
L1,
him.
hit L1, then your icon, which should be I think circle, and then you'll be able to hit R2 or L2, and you'll be able to see, like, put yourself on me for the whole game.
And here's MP. And he's got 41 now. Again,
That's how you do that, because I know I was figuring like you double teaming. I don't think you want to be double teaming. You're just trying to guard me because they can't.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's
Yeah, I mean,
Lillard.
all that shit. Oh my
And it's
God.
good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Yeah, he said I play real ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Hey, certain guys just exude.
Nah,
that
this
it
don't
factor.
count for shit.
Damian Lillard is a great.
It just
player
give
and
you
a
rep. They give you
terrific
rep though. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm out here. Get this rep.
MP outside. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 46.
Their strategy
Should know
has been
exactly
pretty
what he
simple here
doing,
in the
making this
second
nigga
half.
guard him.
Attack.
I ain't. No. He asked me a question. He asked me a question.
I mean, they saw
He
weakness
said,
in the
I'm not
first
trying to double you.
and took
So I'm not
advantage
trying to double you. I don't know how to guard you. Like, so that's why I said to him. I said, if you want to guard me, you got to do it like that. I told him it was the wrong thing though. I said, you got to double me. I said the wrong fucking
The
thing.
Lakers dominating.
My
the
nigga
lead.
just sound like Lil Wayne though, bro.
Davis a screen. And the
Why you
foul
sound like
called
Lil
on
Wayne?
MP.
If Fiber's gonna have me
Third foul
shooting
so
like that,
far.
I'm finna make the switch. I don't know if it's Fiber, but it helps, bro.
Well, we're into the third
That's all it
quarter.
is.
Just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep, MP. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That nigga said timeout.
He's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today.
Timeout.
No doubt about it.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's MP from outside. Rebound by Middleton.
Yeah, basically. So I'm trying to tell him how to guard me, cause he's like, you guarding me. He said you a point guard, I'm a shooting guard, and I was like, I'm guarding you, and he said, yeah, I don't know how to do
He's
that.
lethal. The defense has to live.
I'm just
with
helping
Giannis
niggas.
shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning,
I got that
games,
shit down now, don't I?
Is the difference. LeBron James
I got that
said,
shit
quote, "The
down,
final
nigga.
2
Oh,
rounds
give me
of
that.
the playoffs,
What's wrong
what's
with you?
going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make.
That nigga said, damn. He said every time they say, he damn. That nigga was
Would
busting.
know, Allie. Thanks. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Pass to Middleton. Back to MP. Fires from the corner. Rebound, the Lakers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And
Woo!
you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Did he need to use the fadeaway?
Nah, it wasn't a 3 though, Coach. The first one wasn't a 3.
Yes, sir.
First one wasn't a 3.
That was really a platinum level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty and how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
That's what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make a 3. He doubled me that
Take
time.
what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Get you one.
MP drives in.
Get you one.
Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight.
Get you another one.
Material. That
Oh,
is
shit.
Showtime stuff there.
That one is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by James. Stolen
Oh my
by
God!
James. Here's the break. Good work defensively.
That nigga just said I'm ass.
Launches it from deep.
LeBron.
And that's not gonna go.
That's crazy.
Misses at the
It's
buzzer.
crazy, bro.
And so
You can have the
it's
president's
Los Angeles
internet. If you don't
Lakers
practice a lot, you ain't gonna shoot like that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
maintain
it's not just the
a
internet.
36
I think
point
that,
advantage.
because when I remember when I was on
Defense
70
stood
latency,
out.
75, I used to be in
Wreaking havoc
75,
for the
77 range.
Back after
When I was
this.
playing other 2Ks, y'all remember before I got fiber internet, I still was shooting the ball great. You just have to make a jump shot that is
And with the fourth
that
quarter
is
upon us, time is
equal
running
to
out
where
for
you
this game to
are
become
on the
competitive.
scale of latency. If that makes any sense. I don't know if I'm explaining that shit right. But everybody has different latency, so my jump shot is not gonna look and work for you the way that your jump shot may work.
Got 58.
Cause y'all and also motherfuckers don't play on monitors. Some people don't play on monitors. I don't know how you don't play on a monitor now with 1 millisecond response time, but I play on a 1 millisecond response time monitor. Y'all remember when I used to play on the TV? I believe it was 2K19 when I was on the grind for double 99s. Y'all remember the first 99 I had a jump shot, and that jump shot was fucking terrible. When I switched over to a monitor, I couldn't hit anything. And I had to switch my entire jump shot.
MP right side.
I just had a whole new joint on after that.
Throws for him coming up.
Because the latency on the TV is like 40 milliseconds, and then you couple that with the amount of latency you have on your internet. So I was shooting like on 100 milliseconds, 120 milliseconds difference from what other people were shooting on.
MP will bring it up for the
And
Los
I didn't
Angeles
know that.
Lakers.
I didn't know that until I got the monitor.
Giannis Antetokounmpo
And that's
grabs
when,
the board.
you know, the game changed a
Here's
lot
the
for me
break.
after I got that monitor, this monitor.
Hernandez is good.
This is a different one. Now I got this is my second one.
MP's got 4
But still,
points in the quarter.
y'all get what I'm saying.
Young fella does not
18 was
let the
TV
contact
to
distract
TV
or
to
bother
switch.
him. Big
No, I didn't
from
switch in
finish
18.
from MP.
I switched to 19.
And here's MP from outside.
I remember. I know I switched to
He
19.
buries it from 3.
18 was the TV though.
That man is
18 was all the time was the TV was 18.
For a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's the 3. And the Lakers hit
But
it
like I'm
in
saying, man,
from
like
deep.
the internet, like your latency has to match what your jump shot is. That's why I don't know what other people's latency is. So I remember one time it was 2K18, and Timely Cook used my 610 pure point forward because he wanted to play on the legend motherfucker. I was like, go ahead, nigga, play on the legend motherfucker.
To me, like there could
And
be something personal.
he used my jump shot and said, this shit is horrible. But I was cash money with that shit because I was playing on a TV and with the latency for the internet. He probably had a monitor. So he's probably like, this jump shot is what?
Young legs, folks.
So it's all about what it is
They
for
double
your
up MP.
latency.
The open shot by James.
That's how that shit works.
And the sweet
You know what I
ball
mean?
that time on the rim. That one falls.
Even though he
So,
hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like
guys
how
can
he's keeping
definitely
others involved.
Benefit from knowing what your
Now
latency
here's
is.
Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside.
I know some people in the country have like
Lopez
20
with it.
latency, 25 latency, 15 latency. Like if I was shooting on that, nigga, I could use my career jumper. Like I got 2 different jumpers now. I got one for Pro-Am and one for starting 5. At least I had it like that. Now I have it different because for some reason, this player right here being taller, I'm able to use this view, this camera view, and I wasn't able to use the camera view before. I never played on a monitor. I would get frustrated at how inconsistent my jump shot was. I didn't know about the latency and all that. Yeah, man, this has 1 millisecond response time. The monitor that I have, 1 millisecond response time. So 1 millisecond response time basically means the monitor is gonna see everything 1 millisecond like after you press the button. That's what the monitor is gonna see. So then I got about 45 latency right now. So I'm 46 milliseconds behind what's actually happening on the screen with my button presses. So that's what that basically means. So last night when I told y'all I was done playing for the night, it's because I had 90 to 120 latency. Like, I would have been seeing everything 121 milliseconds late. That's why my jump shot in that last game, I was missing so much. I was missing because the latency was so fucking different. It was just different as fuck. It was just so different, and I couldn't adjust to it. If you play on the same latency constantly, like, that's what you'll want to play on. So y'all see when I'm in Massachusetts up there, my latency is 30 milliseconds higher than it is here, because I still have a 1 millisecond response time monitor there.
Fires for 3.
And it's just crazy. Don't forget about playing with a controller connected via USB. That really doesn't affect it as much. That's the input. That's the input to the game. You know what I mean? That's the input to the game. So that's not really something that really matters much, because it's not like that latency is crazy. It shouldn't be that crazy. But the latency from the button press to what you see on the monitor, that is what matters. And I think that is what people get confused with. Yeah, it makes a difference, but all controllers, the reason I'm saying this is because when you're playing my career, there's latency there's button latency, but you barely notice it. So that's how good the latency is on these controllers. The latency that people really get fucked up from is the latency from not having see how I get quiet when I shoot? The latency from the actual monitor and the internet. Regular Xbox controllers with no USB has like 5-6 milliseconds of latency. That's what they fucking tell you, but I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's true, bro. I don't think that's fucking true. The latency on those controllers, the latency on these controllers, man, is not that bad. Especially if you wire it in, it's definitely not bad. But like, they said that the new Razer V3 has high speed internet on the USB plug-in, so there's no latency on it. Appreciate you, Otto. What up, dog?
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on.
Switch from that Razer to a regular controller. I have. I don't. It's not that I don't think it's the latency that messes with me when I switch the controller. It's the feel of the controller. The feel of the controller, because I have big ass hands. Like, my hands are huge. Like, my hands are very, very long and all that. Like, that's what messes with me. I don't like the way I don't like how I have to hold the controller to press the buttons. I think that's why I can't have nothing but this controller right now. I love this controller.
Comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, 9 times out of 10.
I don't know. I played on a regular Xbox controller up until this year, and I noticed a complete difference. It's not super crazy, but fucks with me. What are you playing on now?
There's the drive. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
From deep, MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically as a defender.
Yeah, the Razer controller is like, I just like the way it feels. It's bigger than the Xbox. It's bigger than the regular Xbox controller. I feel like.
Lakers now. Good momentum. 8 straight points.
Like, look at this shit. You see how I'm holding the Razer? You see how I'm holding this? You see how, like, when I'm holding it? My hands touch underneath, too. Like, my hands touch like this. That's how big my hands are. You know what I'm saying? Now watch me holding this little ass Xbox controller. Look at this shit. Shit crazy. So, that's why I don't like the Xbox controller.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to connect. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. And here's MP. James.
You my rep, nigga. Yeah, so it's like I love the controller because of the fact that like my hands are so big. That's why I don't like PlayStation, because the sticks are like right next to each other, and my thumbs like I don't play the. I know most people probably play the game with their thumb on the controller like this. I play with this part of my thumb. Like this part of my thumb right here is how I control the sticks. I don't control the sticks with my ball point and my shit.
The rebound by MP.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Puts up a 3.
I control the control sticks. Like most people control the control sticks like with this part of their hand or this part of their hand right here. I control it with this. Like I control the sticks with these. My hands are all the way over them like that. Oh, anti-stick drift? I need a big ass controller. If I could make this controller bigger, I would make it bigger. That's how big my hands are.
Just great decision making from him.
From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah,
like it's weird that I hold the controller like that. Like, cause I always ask people like, what do you control the sticks with, like on your thumb, like what part?
It looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's James.
And I don't think they get it like that. I control it with this part of my thumb, like this part right here.
Contributing in so many different areas.
Like,
That time
it's
a
weird.
big offensive rebound.
It is weird though. Like if you see me play the game, you'd be like, what the fuck?
Screen by James. And here's MP from outside.
The only time I use my
LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10.
The only time I really use my like point of my finger is when I'm shooting. When I hit the X button.
MP left side. Over MP. Reed no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the
hand cam will look wild. I don't even. My hands are so fucking big. I don't even think my hand. Oh my God!
He's got 14, and he gets it to go.
Oh,
Hall effect.
He got that.
Yeah, Razer 3 got Hall effects. Definitely does.
Davis a screen. Reed inside. Pass to connect. Lets it go from deep. Lakers for the rebound. MP looking around. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Connect.
And just unreal from outside with deep range.
What up, Kobe?
Connect is just knocked down.
You can overlock the game, sir, too. Where it's less latency. But I don't even know. Fuck. I don't need all that bullshit. Like old as fuck. Like just give me a controller that fit my hand and fuck niggas up. You know what I mean? I have no idea what the fuck he's playing on. Who he did?
From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I think that's why like I'm so quick to shooting, cause my fingers are so long. Like my finger is hovering over the button at all times, even when I'm like on the stick. Like my finger is still over the X button. You don't have no random disconnection issues with the Razer. Not yet. This is brand new. Like, it happened after. It started happening after like a year. But you can't like drop your controller. Like, don't drop it.
24 seconds left.
Most of the time, try not to drop it. Like,
from deep,
jump shot, a real good one.
Knocks it down from distance. MP's.
He's done.
Got.
Hey, like, I got calluses on my hand from playing, but they're down here. Like, my girl was looking at my hand going, what the fuck? What up, Jeremy? What up, what up, what up? Up, here we go. Here we go. You know people that only got 3 letters in their name, they nice. They don't have time to even make a gamer tag. They're like, we're just going to put CLB on that motherfucker. That's crazy. You ever try playing with tips of your thumbs? Fuck no. Like, I'm not playing like that. Have more control how? How? What the fuck do I need more control for? I think I'm pretty damn good with controlling everything that I'm controlling the way I'm controlling it. I've been doing it since I was a fucking kid. My thumb don't slip. No. Like, it stays right there. I'm playing like this since a fucking kid. Even when it was direction, even when we had the directional pad, I used this. I didn't even use the directional pad with my fingertips. Hey,
welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone.
The sauce to the shot. There's no such thing as sauce. The sauce to the shot is practice. I guarantee you, I could put on another jump shot tomorrow and shoot just as good if I practiced it. Like, I'm just saying, it's not the fucking shot. Obviously, other people use other shots. They don't use this shot because I never give it out. So, therefore, like, it's not the shot. It's the practice. So I tell everybody all the time, ain't got shit to do with the shot. Nothing. Everybody just sees the shot going in and they think, oh, it's got to be the shot. No, it is the practice.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
It's like I'm using my arm to steer it instead of this. Like, no. It's just different to y'all. It's just foreign to you niggas.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Connect. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Cleveland.
It's just foreign to you niggas, man. How I play the game. You feel me? It's just foreign to y'all niggas.
Right away with a quick shot.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Nigga, you better buy some snacks and live.
Covered by MP. Screen by James. And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
See, Gat don't care about your motherfucking well-being.
Hachimura with a rebound.
Gat, if he makes that fucking point guard, you better buy him some snacks. Dead ass.
MP's got 5 points.
Buy him some snacks if you telling this nigga to make a point guard instead of living.
He's developed. And here's MP from outside. Pure from 3-point.
Oh, he doesn't like water. It's good for him, but he doesn't like it.
Finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the basket by MP.
All right, let's get busy.
Solid execution by MP. It goes a long way when you master the pick and roll, especially early in your career.
That's crazy.
And MP throws it down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Now MP. He has 7. From outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a smooth long-range bomb from MP, building even more confidence behind that line.
MP looking around. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Screen by James. MP
Come on, man.
The Cavs trailing. MP with it. Now guarded by MP.
Oh, this nigga can shoot. He hooping.
12 points for him.
You can bet MP.
You better take that celebration off, though. I know that.
MP shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm.
We got one. We got one. Let's go.
Cleveland's ball.
We got a nigga going to the basket, too, and shooting.
He hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
MP shot.
Oh, my God. I'm missing.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. To the
Tell
paint.
this nigga to live, nigga. I be telling niggas you better live.
Spins. Here's MP.
All right, fuck that.
He throws it down.
And a flash at the handle right there. MP getting creative.
Here's MP. Again, the Lakers score. The Cavaliers leading.
Fuck all that.
MP outside. Pass to LeVert. Back to MP. Shot on the wing. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Getting a great look.
This nigga playing right now. This nigga spitting.
On the interior.
And here's MP. 15 points in the game.
This nigga spitting right now. Come on.
MP's got 18.
This nigga spitting.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, MP.
He might make that. That's a good ass shot. Boy, he nice. He playing.
And this kid is confident. MP just coming right back with his own three.
And here's
This nigga hooping.
Outside.
He ain't taking me seriously right now. He letting me have threes. He think that this is a done deal.
Every offense needs shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Let's go.
And so
Let's go.
MP making things
Let's go.
happen for Los Angeles. Doing some damage from. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how
Not
to
smart.
space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Not smart.
That falls. Nice feed that time from James. MP's got 23 points. MP up top. Mobley outside. Nails it from beyond
Come
the arc.
on, Mobley.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The drive
Right back at you, bitch.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. MP packs it home.
That shit is whack.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
Screen by James. MP outside. Fades and shoots.
This fast ass little
Pass to
nigga.
James. From deep, MP. And another three for the Lakers.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
From deep, MP. And the
Oh my God. Boy playing ball.
Gotta love the
Boy
back
playing
and
ball.
forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Out to Hachimura for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. MP outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. LeVert outside. Over Hachimura. The shot by LeVert, no good. MP outside. Pass to James. Screen by James. Jacks up a three.
Who you think you stopping like that?
Good for three. MP's got 29.
Who you think you stopping like that?
Well, having that solid jump shot's really a big part of the appeal with MP. A jumper he can keep improving on.
From deep, MP. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to MP. Hachimura from long range. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hachimura's got
Nigga really was gonna stay back on defense.
His first basket of the game. Now here's Mobley. Checked by James. And here's MP from outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you, and you.
Uh-oh, he's losing it. And I'm getting it back like Rogaine, nigga.
Locked in and focused on
Cricket said that shit don't work.
a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row.
Bro!
Quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Here's MP. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind
Ain't
of
nobody
plays on
scared
the
of you,
offensive
nigga.
glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And here's MP from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, MP. Can't get it to drop. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The three. MP buries the triple.
Bang, 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 nigga.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Here's MP. That one's good.
Kid is good. He got to focus up a little bit more.
MP's got 10 points now.
Kid is
just in
good.
this quarter.
He lost focus for a couple of minutes.
Here's MP. Up in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so
He lost focus for a couple of minutes and it fucked him up.
The Lakers on top. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's MP.
Oh, that was a nice
Davis
move.
with a rebound. Now here's MP.
It's cute how you get your crabs and I get my
It's
crabs.
rebounded by Cleveland. LeVert outside. MP right side. Work in the interior. MP.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Reaching is not the answer. Reaching is not the answer. At least I hope it's not.
MP outside. Fires for 3. This one for 3. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to MP.
That's crazy. This little ass nigga got a rebound.
MP's got 33.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
MP outside. There's the triple. On target from range. MP's got 43 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Back to MP.
Thank you. You got to get out the paint, bitch.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
MP outside. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 12-point lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild man.
This little nigga dunking on AD.
Some heroic shooting in the second half.
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
I'm the wrong nigga to try to beat to the spot, bro. I'm the wrong nigga to try to beat to the spot. I'll midi your ass to death.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tea and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
MP outside. Pass to LeVert. Back to MP. Shot is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers lead by 12. Now, here is James. Three-pointer off the mark. MP outside. A deep three. Good D by MP. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Mitchell. From deep, MP. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's the Lakers' ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Rory!
The three ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's MP from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Giving this nigga the business.
So far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 38 points.
Hitting pull-ups, that's a great sign in MP's development.
Shoots. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And that's just nasty.
Who do you think helped influence you the most in the career? My father.
Tremendous crossover.
MP left side. From deep.
No doubt about it.
The Lakers with a rebound. MP outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far.
No doubt about it.
And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 17. From deep, MP.
They gave me a leaner, which is crazy. I slowed down and everything.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
2K won't be great again until they figure out how to stop hindering people's movements because they don't want left righting in the game. When they figure that out, because right now that's the reason why we can't quick stop. That's the reason why we can't do all those things that we normally do in every other 2K because of that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see.
But yeah, that's the easiest question I've ever been asked on this stream. Who influenced me the most playing basketball? My dad.
James outside. MP outside.
Oh,
Three-pointer.
God.
Connects from downtown. MP's got 56 in the game.
You guessed wrong, homie. But like I said, you can still quick stop. You just gotta do so many things to quick stop now. You just didn't have to.
Like this are backbreakers.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 12 points here in the second half. The Lakers lead by 17. MP outside. Inside. James.
And one.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
LeVert outside. Pass to MP. Clock at 6. Allen a screen. Beyond the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
What a bomb from MP. He's just showing off right now.
Screen by James. On the wing, Hachimura. And here's MP.
Oh!
From 20. Again, the Lakers.
NBA players.
While shooting this well. Insane.
Know about influence, but my favorite player to watch growing up, besides Michael Jordan, was Mahmoud. Abdul Rauf. That's what I patterned my game after.
MP outside. Screen by James. Back to MP. James up top. Now MP. The three is up. Drops in the three. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
They get it again. Allen can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 22.
Oh yeah, you guys can ask me whatever you want, man. Morning streams are for that. Like, ask me whatever in the morning streams. Except, you know questions I ain't gonna answer. Yeah, Chris Jackson, Mahmoud, man. The only person to ever play with a young Shaq and lead the team in scoring. Mahmoud led that team, that LSU team in scoring. He led the nation in scoring that year. That nigga was nice. His career got cut short because of the black ball. Oh my God.
And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He left his defenders.
Oh my God. Got fucking dropped up.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
MP with it. Now guarded by MP. A good look from MP. And again, it's the Lakers.
Got fucking floored.
Nice motion on MP's jumper. With a little work, it could get even better.
MP no good.
Just showing some.
Yeah, he definitely got blackballed.
Controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force.
The first Steph Curry? Yeah, pretty much.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Let's go with a three. That one's good. Mitchell making
this nigga just throwing shots up now.
MP's got 53 points.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
From deep, MP.
Threw his ass into the bleachers.
And the Cavs with possession. And it's going to be out of bounds.
The first Steph Curry? Pretty much, but he just didn't have the freedom.
What, they're really fortunate there. Those long
that Steph ended up getting. He didn't have the freedom.
Disaster, but they get away with one there.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's MP. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail
Look
by
at this
18.
shit. Look at the shit people shoot, bro.
From deep, MP drills it from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The three. Hachimura with a rebound. And here are the Lakers. Man, showing some terrific range.
And that was way back there. MP showing off incredible shooting ability.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to MP. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. MP's got 55. Now MP. Here's the three. Offensive rebound.
I had a lot of the wrong influences though in basketball. And one era was just starting. Everybody was dribbling the ball crazy. I could do all that dumb shit. Like, I wish I would have had a little bit more substance in my game than I ended up having. I had all the tools, like as far as like dribbling, athletic. I could really. Oh man, let's try a different team now because we got a 60 overall out there. This is when I try different teams, when I got low overalls out there. I'm really intrigued by them Knicks, man. I'm intrigued by them Knicks. Let me see what I could do with these Knicks, man. I'm intrigued by this team. And one era was golden, yeah, but it was bad for American basketball.
Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K
and one set American basketball back 20 years. It was entertaining.
It's David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Towns the screen. From deep. Milwaukee.
He quit. He quit first play of the game, bruh. Why even play this shit, nigga? Why you even come out here? Yeah, but nah, that's and one set us back as a. In my interpretation, and one set us back a lot of years. I'm gonna show y'all why I don't use another team. I'm about to use this team right here. I'm gonna show y'all why I don't use another team. Right here. I love the Lakers. I just have a system with them that I play, so I know what they're gonna do.
Hi everyone, greetings from
I'm used to help defense 80, so that's what I'm gonna use.
Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Added creativity. Who the fuck needs creativity in the fucking game, bro? Like, what are you talking? Added creativity. It allowed the European basketball players to overtake us in basketball because motherfuckers wasn't playing fucking basketball. They were out there doing dumbass shit with the ball. They didn't learn how to run a pick and roll properly. They didn't learn how to do all the things that you're supposed to do in basketball properly. There were people that were going to college in America that didn't know how to fucking V-cut.
And no good that time. Good
but they knew how to do the new hot sauce shit, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was fucking terrible for basketball. It was horrible. It was the worst thing that ever happened to American basketball. Like, shit. Yeah, it was entertaining, yeah. Got a bunch of niggas that didn't know how to play because they were playing and one. While everybody in Europe was practicing 16 hours a day like it was school, learning all the basics, learning how to shoot. We had a bunch of niggas that couldn't dribble. We had a bunch of niggas that could dribble but couldn't shoot.
Pass to Anunoby.
We had a bunch of guys that knew how to get open but couldn't do shit when they got open. Bunch of one-on-one players. Wasn't playing team basketball. But none of them made it to the league? Yes, they did. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? None of them made it to the league. A lot of them were in the league, didn't know how to play. Just playing isolation basketball and shit. Come on, man. The only one that made it to the league was Rayford Alston. But Rayford Alston was Rayford Alston got taught by Tark. So he had basketball knowledge. He went to Fresno State. It's not like he just was sitting there playing like that. But a lot of those kids, a lot of those high school kids that came up, the Eddie Currys and the ones that fizzled out all quick, them niggas didn't know how to play no basketball. American basketball was horrible for about 10, 15 years. We didn't start getting good until we started doing the little junior USA shit. We started using college as a farm system again by making kids go to college for 1 year. Like basketball, I don't think people realize basketball was in shambles at one point because of the way that it was. Kyrie perfected ball handling, in my opinion. I mean, well, yeah, his Kyrie also. You can't put Kyrie in the boat with these kids because Kyrie's godfather is fucking is Rod Strickland. So he was taught the game. Like Rod Strickland was nasty. Hey, come on now, you tripping if you think
hesitation from Bridges.
This is Rod Strickland, man.
To take that shot.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Oh man.
This is we talking about Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving is classically trained in the art of basketball, my nigga. You can't put him in that boat. And Kyrie came after the wave of &1. He was after all of that. After all that &1 wave, Kyrie was in. After all that.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The perfect lob partner, Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
So it's like basketball was in shambles. Remember Steve Francis? They used to just put Steve Francis on the island and let that nigga work the fuck out. Like that was basketball. Like that's what we were doing. They used to let Steve Francis do whatever the fuck he want. Baron Davis, they used to let these dudes come down and cross the shit out of you 45 times. Baron Davis, of course, they knew how to run the pick and roll and shit, but
MP outside.
it was just a different thing back then when people were playing basketball. Wasn't the same. And then all these Europeans started coming in, Ginobili's and the Dirk Nowitzki's and these guys that had substance. He was signed to NYU. He had a sneaker deal with him, I believe, but he never like went out there and hooped with him or nothing like that. I don't think. But Stevie Franchise, man, that nigga was a one-on-one ISO demon. Couldn't do shit with the franchise.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Buries the long-range jumper.
Couldn't do shit with Stevie.
MP doing a great job.
Yeah, and one influence. Look at White Chocolate came along at that time. Everybody can say what they want about White Chocolate. He was a horrible point guard. Fun to watch, but he was horrible. Like that's why they went out and got Mike Bibby. White Chocolate didn't turn into a really, really great NBA point guard until he got to the Memphis Grizzlies and was coached by Hubie Brown. Because Hubie Brown didn't let him do none of that weird shit. Remember when he was playing with Powell? And he just became a real solid point guard? And then he went to Miami and won a chip.
So far for MP, he's showing no signs.
Hey, he was talented. He was talented as fuck. But it's just that for what they were doing, he just wasn't. He wasn't part of winning. Because you remember when they asked Chris Webber who was the better team, who was the better point guard to him, and he said Mike Bibby.
MP, no good.
Hey, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at
He said Mike Bibby was the better point guard. I got cut for my 9th grade year. My coach called me Mr. Showboat. I played for the Oohs and Ahs instead of the fundamentals of basketball. Then he did the right thing. Nah, it's not new. It's just zoomed out. I can zoom it all the way up. But it's just crazy how like that's what was going on. Like,
this one has been one-sided.
White Chocolate was not a great point guard. He was very fun to watch. He was not great. He was fun to watch. He shot decent. He had really, really good passing instincts, but he turned the ball over way too much, and he was just reckless with the ball. Fun to watch. But when he got to Memphis and he got with Pau Gasol and Hubie Brown and was running the pick and roll with Pau Gasol, he became a way better point guard, just more substance to his game. And then he won that NBA championship with Miami, like I said, and that's when we saw the the true maturation process of him. What I think about Pete Maravich, he was just ahead of his time. He was a showman. He was ahead of his time. But Pete Maravich could actually play. I mean, it wasn't all about the show with Pete Maravich. It was also about the substance of the game. Because Pete Maravich hated basketball. He hated basketball. He didn't want to play that shit. Because his father, like, browbeat him into playing it. And basically forced him into being the player that he was. So he hated basketball. But he had all the fundamentals. Pete Maravich is a story of basically somebody that was so good at the game, he was trying to invent ways to score. Because he still is the highest points per game average in NCAA sports season in history. I think he averaged like 40-something points. He averaged like 44 points in college. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous shit, man. Pistol Pete was ridiculous. He's ahead of his time, just like Wilt. Wilt was ahead of his time. But like his dad browbeat him into playing basketball, so he really didn't like the game. He didn't love the game. He just was great at it. He's just like, fuck this game, basically. But you know, this is what I do, so this is what I do.
He's going to cash in more than not.
MP, that's for two. And again, it's New York. Spurs trail by 12. Pass to Sohan. The three from MP.
Bomb.
He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by MP. The three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the rejection by MP. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby in the corner. And here's MP for three.
So who you think fell into that pure PG mode nowadays? Nobody. We don't have any pure point guards left. Not a pure one. We got guys that got to score. Like, point guards now have to score. Period. It's part of it. It's part of the game now. There are no pure, we're going to run your team point guards left.
We're just over 2.5 minutes.
We're done with the Rondo era and all that. We're done with that.
That is his first foul of the game.
Man, quit pausing the game. You ain't got a snowball's chance in hell of winning this game. None. You are not winning this game. Fuck what you do. You're not winning this game. You just pausing the game, making me mad.
Vassell grabs the board. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Down by 12. Back to
you good? I'm just saying, like, it's like you're mad that you're not getting the call or something like that.
It's rebounded by New York. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Oh, you just stuck doing it now. That's crazy. My bad, then. I thought you was like, I'm doing something wrong to you. That nigga sound like the Twins. He little as shit, boy. He was like, I'm sorry. Hey, I was like, oh, I didn't expect that. I feel bad now for him. I feel bad now.
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And another three for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
So why do you think?
You know what? It's all about the
game for him tonight. Yeah, but nah, I don't think anybody's a pure point guard now. Like, name one. Name a pure point guard right now from this era of basketball. Chris Paul is about the last one left. He's the last of the Mohicans. The rest of these niggas want to score, or the rest of them are asked to do certain things. And now you're in an age now where you got guys that are not pure point guards, not because they can't be, but because they got guys on their team that could run their team for them. Hence like a LeBron James.
Kicks it out to MP, and stolen by MP. To halt the run.
Hence like a LeBron James.
Sohan missing. The Knicks leading by 18. Back to MP. And another three for New York.
Like a LeBron James. Ben Simmons, I'm kidding. Like, not a point guard, but like, definitely not a pure one. He just doesn't. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. Lonzo Ball might fall into that category when he comes back, and if he comes back and he's healthy. But that's about the only one that I can really think of right now. That's like traditional.
But he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Lonzo Ball maybe, and he's been injured, so we've been robbed of that. I think that's a throwback Jason Kidd type player. Like Lonzo's gonna play defense for you. Lonzo's gonna run the team. He's gonna get him up and down the floor. Like Lonzo would have been that, I believe, for this generation. But he still can shoot the pill. Lonzo can shoot that motherfucker.
Their game plan has been perfect.
Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Lonzo nice.
They're playing a very smart first half.
I said, you ain't got a snowball's chance of hell of winning this game. And then it's like, he got to be like 17, 18-year-old kid.
New York Knicks. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special.
Lonzo back. Yeah, I know he's back, but he's not back. He's not back to his full self. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, if we never would have saw Lonzo get injured, I believe he would have been able to jump into that role.
Fader on the way, and the Knicks getting
I like Donovan Mitchell and Nick Young.
A great sign for MP in his career.
Yeah, I like both of them. Nick Young's a little wild, but you know, Nick Young crazy.
And stolen by MP. And they double up MP. Pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. And here's MP for three. Carries it from three-point range.
Halliburton close as you get to it. Yeah, Halliburton is close as you can get to it. I think so too. Definitely.
Nice jumper from MP.
He's pretty much a pure point guard to a degree. He still shoots a lot from the outside, you know, but as far as like him trying to get his teammates involved, yeah, I give you that one. I give you that one. He's close.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk.
I almost said Brunson, but hell no, that nigga Brunson trying to put that bitch in the cup. I believe that Brunson is playing with somebody right now who could be a pure point guard. That guy Tyler Kolek definitely could be a pure point guard. He led the NCAA in assists. Trae Young, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Trae Young is shooting that bitch. When LeVar said Lonzo was Curry with 40+ vert, he's a little wild. He's a little wild for that.
Back to MP.
But I don't think he was far off. If Lonzo chose to be one of those shooting ass niggas, I think he could have been, because you saw in college he was burning that bitch, and then they changed his shot. But for the most part, I'm not gonna disagree with LeVar.
Connects in the foul line jumper.
TJ McConnell, no.
MP's got 51.
Halifax, but yeah, he's still a scorer. He's still a scorer. Maybe even Trae. Trae, hell no. Trae shoot the ball way too fucking much to be a fucking pure point guard. Trae is trying to put that bitch in the cup.
In that situation.
I don't think he
Yeah, he passes the ball, but he's trying to put that bitch in the cup.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
I remember D Rose in his prime was unstoppable. Yeah, bruh. D Rose was a handful, bruh. D Rose was the most handfullest of handfuls ever.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Yeah, he can pass, but he's not a pure. Do you understand what pure point guard is, brother? Pure. John Stockton, pure point guard. Magic Johnson, 6'9", but a pure point guard. His sole purpose out there, he can score a little bit, but his sole purpose out there was to get the team into its sets and get people the ball and get people open. That's what a pure point guard is. That is not Trae Young. Trae Young is out there to peel that motherfucker. And he's not out there to be Kobe. I mean, he's not out there to be John Stockton. Yeah, he gets assists because of the high sheer high volume that he's running the high pick and roll. But pure point guard, like you don't really see Trae Young get his team into no set or none of that shit. Trae Young is out there and he's running high pick and roll and he's making the decision off the high pick and roll. Like John Stockton was running pick and roll, but he got his team into sets. Like you seen, there was certain times where John Stockton would orchestrate a set out there, things that he was trying to accomplish from his team being in certain positions and sets. Magic Johnson will put his team in the sets and run the fast break. Jason Kidd puts his team in the sets. Yeah, Trae Young is getting his assists off high pick and roll. Like him and Steph Curry, pretty much high pick and roll. That's where they get their assists from. The threat to score. LeBron James, you can say, everybody would say LeBron James is a pure point guard, but LeBron James is running 5 out.
And here's MP for 3. The shot misses.
LeBron James running that 5 out offense, so he's scoring. He's running off the threat to score. He's not getting his team into no set. Like LeBron putting you in 5 out or high pick and roll. That's pretty much all they ran. So I don't look at that as being a pure point. Like Rondo is a pure point guard. Rondo was orchestrating all that shit that was going on in Boston. Getting them motherfucking shots, like, okay, I got to get Ray a couple of shots right here. I'm going to get Paul back involved in the game right here. You know what I'm saying? That's what Rondo was doing.
MP's got 57 points.
Rondo was pure point guard. Not trying to shoot too much, not trying to really score, but put everybody in position to run that offense. Steve Nash is another one you could put in the pure point guard category, simply because Steve Nash only tried to score when they allowed him to, when like it was open for him. He wasn't trying to go out there and get 25, 30. He'd get you a quick 16 and 11, 12 assists in his prime. That's crazy to say that he was getting that. He was doing that shit on 50, 40, 90. Imagine if he was playing today. They'd be telling Steve Nash to peel that motherfucker. They'd be telling him to shoot that shit as many times as he could. You understand? Like they'd be telling him, shoot that shit as many times as you can.
For 3.
That's what they be telling Steve right now. For the 50, 40, 90 guy, taking only 8 shots per game or whatever the fuck he was taking.
And stolen by MP.
Like, that's crazy. Steve Nash is only taking a few shots a game, shooting 50, 40, 90. 50, 40, 90. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
We'll take a quick break and then back to the action.
So I said people think he didn't deserve them 2 MVPs. Like, I don't know. I mean, Kobe, yeah. I mean, they looking at the totality of the scoring and all that, but Steve Nash got that. Steve Nash had that team moving. He had that team moving so well, the whole NBA plays like that now. Right?
Here's MP.
The whole NBA plays like that right now.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
He'd have been shooting that bitch now if he was playing.
Towns the screen. MP left side. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Trae gets assists of his. Okay, we already read that. So we good. We right where we need to be at.
And leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway.
I just think that time to do a video. We got to delete, so it's time to do the video finally. The new intro will be out hopefully soon. I have to get this new intro out here.
Pass to Vassell. MP outside.
Bam.
5 to shoot.
Where you going?
The Spurs need to get a
shot
off here. Here's Champagnie. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, I got that shit down now, bro. I know how to do that shit from all angles.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Towns the screen. Bridges outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Sohan.
That shit,
and it's MV with the rebound. They set the screen. Fades.
That's the one I can't. That's the one I can't hit that good.
Use a big shot here to get
in
this
that
offense
spot.
going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
But that move is great because you know when I start to do the step back, people get cloned to that shit and they be like, damn, that nigga about to do that step back. So I gotta load up and beat him to that spot. So that when they try to beat me to that spot now, I spin back the other way and I take that. I spin back the other way and I take that shot now. What's with everybody not having free throw today?
And here's MP for three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Oh, it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be real good.
Vassell outside. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pass to Champagnie. Clock at 6. Free throw line jump shot. The shot, no good.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. MP with it. Now defended by MP.
My goodness.
Yeah, Nash would have been like. There's a lot of people I want to see in this era, but Nash, I would love to see him. I would love to see what he did in this era of basketball with the free. This nigga pausing again. The free range of motion and shit.
Be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have.
Step back should be better on a 6'3".
No heart, and that's poor.
I mean, everything's easier. To me, like, everything's easier now that I'm taller.
And that always shows through at the defensive end.
I mean, like, it's just
some nice passing by New York here. Takes the three.
Crab the bot.
And again,
that's wild.
That's a confident, bad young man right there. MP, unafraid to show off his handle.
Here's MP.
Oh, Lord.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. MP fires from way outside. It's hauled in by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Sohan with the screen. Baseline.
There you go.
And the shot falls short this time. MP, that's for two. The good-looking shot from the wing.
You got the Knicks looking like the Lakers. I gotta see when we play somebody good, because I believe this is a better team than the Lakers are. Like they just got better pieces. Because Anunoby, like they all can shoot too.
I mean, that's a good decision on his part.
The three from MP.
That's why I like the Knicks. They all can shoot. And they can play defense. Like Hart plays defense, Bridges plays defense. Cat's probably the weakest defender, and that's why I don't like them, because like AD is such a beast for me defensively. But now I'm not 5'9", so.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now I'm not 5'9", so you know.
Ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Like right there, see Anunoby gonna get that steal. That nigga Rui Hachimura ain't doing that shit.
MP outside. Launches it. And another three for New York.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And they'll keep possession. And stolen by MP.
I know he mad as fuck.
The fadeaway.
Whew!
That shot off.
Josh Hart being short is bad too. I don't think it's that bad, because that nigga is tough. He rebound. Are you pressing something to quick stop? I get dragged into unwanted fades often. Yeah, you gotta hit the up on the right stick. You gotta flick it up on the right stick. I thought everybody knew that by now. That's the first thing. Like that's the first thing we learned. It's like old 2Ks where you gotta flick up on the right stick. I think it was like that in 20 as well, where you like you can flick up on the right stick and it stop you. Oh, here we go. We might have a good one. Do I go with the Knicks and maybe possibly lose, or go with the? Let's go with the Knicks. Let's see. Let's see. We might possibly lose. We playing the Lakers too, so.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And here's MP from outside. The Knicks pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Bridges. And here's MP. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
From deep, MP. After
he made that shit. He made us strong. That's crazy.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
Here's MP. And the jumper is good. And we're about a minute into the first. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the loss.
Man, that's crazy, man. I didn't even do nothing. He knocked me over. Nigga just knocked me over.
Now here's MP.
I'm not the nigga to do that too, bro.
Nails it.
I'm not the nigga to do that too, bro. I need this on 80 though.
From beyond the arc. MP's got 5 points.
Hitting pull-ups, that's a great sign in MP's development.
From deep, MP.
That nigga hugged me with that screen.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game.
Not the one to do that to, bro. I'm not the one to do that to.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
All right, my boy can shoot.
That one from way outside. He's got 9.
Yeah, keep trying that.
Confident MP just coming right back with his own 3.
Keep trying to beat me to the spot, nigga. You talking about that quick stop? Hey, you flick up on the stick. You talking about that?
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Inside. Davis can't hit. MP with it. He's got 11. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Bridges. MP scanning the floor. Takes the 3. James with the rebound. And here's MP.
Okay, he know how to play a little bit.
Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2.
He can play a little bit.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I can't believe niggas said comp. We don't know if he's comp yet, nigga.
Through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Here's MP. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's just not bad.
You gotta get
he might be good. I don't have the Lakers, remember, so it's like it's another thing.
MP outside. Pass to Davis.
That nigga can have that. That nigga can have that.
Confident shot from AD committing to taking that jumper.
Who are you trying to do that to, bro? Like, I will make all them bitches without doing a move.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
James outside. Screen by James. On the wing, MP. He's got 11. The Knicks with the lead. MP outside. The shot. James with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
To the middle. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Got a piece of it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. MP.
That nigga just gonna try to beat me to every spot and give me threes.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And here's MP from outside.
You gonna try to beat me to the spot and just give me threes, bro? Hey, come on, dog.
MP's got 19 points.
Dumbest defense I've ever seen.
Looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out.
He could handle the rock though.
So it's MP making things happen.
He handling that rock. But as far as I'm concerned, like his defense is terrible because he just trying to beat me to spots. Like you can't do that with certain people. You just giving me threes.
It's been a pretty even game here.
Watch this shit, bro. See if he do it here.
All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong.
Yeah, he's just trying to beat me to spot. He gonna give me a billion threes. He's out of his mind.
Seemed to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses.
Niggas ain't hitting no free throws today. It's crazy. I know I'm gonna miss one. He take a whole fucking thing, bro. Like, come on, dog. Fuck is this? A real game, nigga?
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Towns on a screen. Pass to Bridges. Back to MP.
Stupid.
There's the triple. Oh, MP.
Who you playing?
Range.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
MP with it.
Oh, there you go. Take it to the rack.
And MP throws it down.
Take it to the rack, Homicide.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Kicks it out Towns. And the three off target. The Lakers trail. Pass to Davis. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather.
I'm not about trading buckets. It's not nothing to do with trading buckets. It's about like he's playing giving me buckets. I don't give a fuck you trading buckets. Trading buckets is fun. He's giving me buckets. I don't like that.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Screen by James. Outside for Davis.
That nigga can have that shit.
Corner, no good. Now the Knicks with it. From deep.
That nigga can have that shit. He can shoot as many of them bitches he want.
Ninth made shot in 12 attempts.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
MP scanning the floor. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Screen by James. Here's MP. Plenty of space. What a terrific move that is. MP's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they say the mid-range shot's a dying shot, but they're MP doing his best to resuscitate it.
And here's MP from outside. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively,
come on, ball.
To get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches.
Let's put on the show.
Tomorrow with that player, you hate to
put on the show, dog.
Give up in that situation.
Put on the show, dog. Come on.
MP up top. 18 points for him.
Come on, let's put on the show, dog. Put on the show.
Bridges. Knicks leading by 5.
He gonna reach. He gonna reach. Where the reach at?
MP outside. It's stolen by
I knew it, bro. Oh, God.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Like, what kind of screen is that?
More points for MP, and you just think about the possibilities of this young player moving
Man, come
forward. He is something.
Come on to the middle of the court. Come on. Come on to the middle of the court with me. Come on to the middle of the court with me.
It was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
I'm not gonna help you no more.
MP inside. He's got 21. Davis going to work in the paint.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis. So
come on, come to the middle of the court.
MP outside.
Come to the middle of the court with me. Come to the middle of the court with me now. You want to try to play to one side? Pick one.
Lakers trail by 4. Poke loose.
Yeah, shit, nigga.
And they're pushing it up. Pass to Hart. Fires for 3.
Knock it down.
Buries his first look.
Knock it down.
Hart does a little bit.
Knock it down.
On the offensive end, he creates, he can score. This time knocks down a 3.
Give me that shit.
To the inside. Hachimura. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Knicks leading by 5. Now MP. He's got 32 points. This one for 3. Davis for the rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. MP outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Come to the middle of the court with me. Come to the middle of the court with me.
Fires the 3.
Come to the middle of the court with me.
Buries it from 3.
Come to the middle.
35 in the game.
Let's see you play sides then.
And here's MP.
I'm on that shit. 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 I'm on that shit.
And so it's the New York Knicks.
Come to the middle of the court with me.
At the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation.
Yeah, come to the middle of the court with me.
So MP will bring it up.
Yeah, we moving this off.
They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Outside Hart.
Yeah, you done reached 3 times now. You done reached 3 times now, bitch.
No good off the front rim. Lakers trail by 8. And here's MP from outside.
No.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
Lock that shit up.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
MP with it. Hachimura covering. Strong finish on the drive by MP.
Terrific movement. MP making a sharp cut inside.
MP
yeah,
outside.
I'm about to take care of you in a second.
Three-pointer. Here's Davis.
Yeah, let me take care of you in a second. Let me take care of you right now.
And I'll tell you
that's
what,
a
if
warning.
You're mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And here's MP from outside. Davis for the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Knocks it loose. Stolen by MP. On the take. Count it. Good. MP's got 39.
MP making his presence felt inside. We like him to get his points in tight.
MP
That was
buries the
stupid.
triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Lakers on D. MP outside.
Man, that's crazy.
Stolen by MP.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble.
That should not be a fucking steal, bruh. He's behind me. I'm ready to shoot.
They won't be in the hole much longer.
Shit is ass as fuck, nigga.
Throw of the game. Knicks leading by 4.
Come on to the middle of the court with me.
Stolen by
That nigga just reaching, bruh.
Takes it in.
He not even trying to get it.
MP.
What a play. MP getting it done on both ends.
Nigga just reaching, bruh. Shit ass as fuck.
2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Shouldn't be getting none of these.
Getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Bro, he not even trying to get it.
That's foul number 2.
Just reaching. They need to do something about that shit.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. MP inside. 4 on the clock. Down low, MP drops it in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Lets the 3 fly. And that'll be Los Angeles.
Man, that's crazy.
Goes out of bounds.
Nigga threw the ball away.
Keep the possession.
Why niggas is playing this crazy?
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
MP with it. Now guarded by MP. Back to MP. There's the 3. Knocks down
Dummy.
Long J. MP's got 44.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little
Nope.
under 3.5 minutes gone by.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Fade away. They grab their own miss. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Towns has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now here's MP. That's 29 for him. MP with it. Left side, Anunoby. And out of bounds, the Lakers will...
That's crazy. This nigga was wide open, bruh. I'd be blowing this nigga out if I had the Lakers, bro.
Third quarter here.
Keep it real.
MP outside.
I hate that for him.
Davis a screen. And here's MP from outside.
I hate that for him, though, that I jumped and got something like.
MP's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. The fader. And it's New York with another. 5 ticks left in the third. What if it goes?
What?
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
That's a big-ass foul, too, because he get the ball.
And he drops the first. And both
That shit ass, man. This nigga get the ball back.
An exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 7.
Oh, my bad, dog.
Aside for just a second, but join us right
No.
for the start
Yo,
of quarter number
Otto, I didn't mean to do that to you. See, now you getting a 24-hour ban for that. Because I banned Otto by mistake. Otto, I did that by mistake. I hate YouTube sometimes with that, man. My bad, Otto.
Screen by James.
See, you got me fucked up. Now he get a 24-hour ban, Otto. I didn't mean to ban you.
Back to James. MP with it. Hard covering.
Move, nigga.
Pass to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3.
I feel fucked up now. My bad, Otto. You'll be back in 10 minutes. It's my fault.
And here's Anunoby. Takes a 3.
Let's go, OG.
Hits a 3-pointer.
My bad, Otto. I don't know how to take that off. I gotta make Otto a mod.
Good work by MP, noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
I'll figure this out, Otto, after this.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
MP no good. Lakers
Move.
trail by 7. On the wing, Hachimura. Jacks up a 3. Hart pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP with it. Now guarded by MP. Here's MP. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers with the ball. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Why are they playing like this right now? They're starting to help and shit. Like, what are they doing? Yeah, I can't beat this team no more, bro. They're doing dumb shit.
And the Lakers, Anthony Davis.
They're doing weird shit now.
And when AD takes off,
It's all KD fault, man.
Like this one, it really
Nigga come in here talking about dumb shit.
The ball's not
Fuck, man. Now this shit is fucked up. This nigga came in here talking about dumb shit and I did some shit and I feel fucking fucked up for that.
Three-pointer.
You get nigga getting 24-hour ban for that.
About 2 minutes into the fourth here. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, but he putting up a fight, but the last couple of minutes I've been doing something. I had a 10-point lead.
By as much as 10.
I had a 10-point lead, nigga. Like,
Through the net. MP's got 48.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
MP outside. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
stupid ass fucking KD talking about where the hell is that? Like, I don't give a fuck.
Watching AD going at the defense and trying to.
You got 24-hour ban for that shit.
From him to them.
So he gets them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the
Yeah, I got distracted being the wrong person. Like,
pretty much bank on these.
Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
well, at least it made it a game.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. MP inside. Out to James. MP outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Made me focus up and play some real defense. Like, but damn, man.
Knicks leading by 5. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's MP. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. MP's got 50 points.
They say the mid-range shot's a dying shot, but they're MP doing his best to resuscitate it.
Davis a screen to the paint.
Yeah, I didn't even know I banned Auto for a second. Like, that's fucked up.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
From deep, MP.
Stupid. Been waiting to use that all game when I need it.
Just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Davis a screen.
That's a crazy screen, bro.
MP's got 40 points.
Wow, MP getting it done with the game in the balance. What a play by this young man.
MP with it. Now guarded by MP. And here's MP. And so they choose to.
Thank you, stupid. Give me 14 more seconds.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's MP. 5 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound by the Lakers.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
MP with it. From downtown.
He made that shit too.
Sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball.
Gotta hit another one, buddy.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Damn, Otto. That's my fault. My fault. I hope he ain't going. He might be like, fuck this nigga.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. From deep, MP. Not going to go that time. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6.
What's good, Go?
The Lakers call timeout.
Oh!
Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a 3, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another 3.
A deep 3 from MP. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
That was a good-ass game. It turned into a good game.
Boy, they didn't make
It wouldn't have been no good game, though. I'd have won that by an easy 10, 15 points. This nigga, man. Yeah, it was a good game, but, like, damn, it wouldn't have been. I was up by 12, and I started paying attention to all kinds of other shit. You know what I'm going back to. I'm not playing with them niggas, man. Anthony Davis, there's something about the defense and the rebounding that he brings to the table that niggas don't bring to the table, man. Damn. Yeah, KD about to get banned for life. Say something stupid like that again.
Welcome everybody to another
Ban that nigga forever.
presentation
My
of
bad, Otto, man.
Live
My
on
bad.
UK Sports.
My bad, bro.
Ryan Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and
I'm
Grant.
blaming it on KD. It's his fucking fault. His fucking fault. It's KD fault.
Los Angeles Lakers.
Hey, that shit was
Out
crazy.
of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Talking about his hoes outside. So the fuck? Then go
And so
get you
James will
one.
Bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Screen
Grown
by
ass
James.
man talking about some hoes.
And the basket by MP.
I ain't looking for no
Oh,
hoes.
a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the 2-man game.
To the middle.
Oh, I'm gonna go crazy this game because I got the Celtics. I got the Lakers, and you know I hate the Celtics. Every time I see the damn Celtics, I want to kill them.
MP looking around. Pass to Achimura. Back to MP. From the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Here's Jones.
And we got that boy back there.
Blocked. That one goes careening.
See, I know when I get beat.
And here's MP.
When I get beat, AD is back there, bruh.
All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
AD is back there.
You have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Karl Anthony Towns ain't back there like AD.
Here's MP.
Look, that nigga scared to go to the basket. He saw him. Yo, man, I ain't shooting with the stick.
From this 15, 18-foot area,
You're a different
MP
breed,
shows
man.
he can be effective.
And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 12 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
This one for 3. MP again from deep. He's got 15.
Young Guns love this type of competition. Great answer from MP.
All in the face.
Jones misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's James. And they double up MP. And here's Connect outside. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect.
Appreciate that, Austin G. I love this shit, man. I love this shit, bro. I love it.
Jones from outside.
I just love it.
Oh, another miss by MP.
I don't know why. I love basketball, but like every 2K I've played, like I've absolutely enjoyed playing it for the most part, except 21. 21 was the only one.
It's MP picking up.
Nah, I don't use a stick to shoot. Hell no.
Boy, I like their energy. energy coming in. Terrific.
Hell nah. Button all the way.
Couldn't come up with a much
I would never use the stick to shoot. Unless, like, they take the button out of the controller and you can't use it no more.
The importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Launches it. And another three for the Lakers.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that three.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Jones misses.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red.
Woo!
He needs to get out involved.
What's his game mode called? Starting 5.
Right now, if I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 10 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Let's go, man.
Little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
He got 30 in the first quarter. It's crazy in starting 5.
Outside Jones. Nice move.
Get that shit out of here. You know who back there.
And it's blocked by Davis. And here's MP from outside.
You know who back there.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Testing the limits of his range. MP with the absolute missile.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drains the triple. 13 points in the game.
I ain't scared of this nigga.
MP outside. Davis a screen.
I ain't scared of him.
And the basket by MP.
They've really built this lead.
I ain't scared of him. Derek White.
See if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Jones.
Ah, shit.
And so it's MP making things happen.
Come on, man. I ain't scared of no Derek White. You better put somebody crazier on me. Like everybody. Nigga. I hit him up. We could be done. Hey, he quitting. I knew that shit was coming. He quitting like shit, man. He don't need to be there no more. He saw that first quarter and was like, fuck that. See what I'm saying? It's different with the Lakers, man. Lakers give me everything that I need as far as, like, just the defensive aspect of it. I'm going to play up top. And then you got AD back there, brother. AD got to be back there. Anytime they get by you, it got to be an AD show.
We're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now, here's MP. No good on the 3. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10,
What record proving ground, as you say? I'll do you one better. You go watch somebody that's over there and get the fuck out of here. In your opinion, which height is the best for a lockdown defender? I don't know. I really don't know, bro. If I had one now, I would use a 6'4". I would.
Defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Okay.
And here comes Brown.
I would use a 6'4" if I had one.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown
Don't care if John's better than Derrick Rose. Don't give a fuck. That doesn't help my life one iota.
Here's Davis.
Them two.
Knocked away.
That comparison.
And here they come. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Going inside. And here's Tatum for 3. They kick out to Brown. Off target from outside. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. MP with it. He's picked up by White. And here's MP for three.
It's truly the same to me.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Outside, Porzingis. And stolen by MP. LeBron up top from downtown. And Tatum pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Brown. Down low. And then Brown with the dunk.
This man got no chill. Like, that's...
Athleticism there.
John Moran and Derrick Rose not fucking saying. That's just stupid.
Interior positioning. He's focused on jamming it home.
Oh, this nigga really want me to fuck him up with this shit.
MP looking around. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura. That doesn't go.
Okay, let's go. It's time to play.
Outside White.
Gotta take him to the middle.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
All right, time to take him to the middle of the court.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score.
Bro, this nigga is reaching like shit is stupid.
Now, here's MP. Davis sets a screen. And here's MP. For
Get up, nigga.
It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown outside. Cranes the
Uh-oh, this boy hooping. We got us one. We got us one. This dude right here, I think, is better than the last dude I played. Last dude I played just better offensively.
MP inside. Here's Hachimura. Pass to James. The 3 from MP. And
Green,
the
bitch.
Lakers hit again from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early.
He got a full defensive point guard.
Yeah, well, his offensive contribution.
He got a full defensive point guard, nigga. He got no handle on that bitch or nothing, I can tell.
Guys, he's been a one
Full defensive point guard. I'm about to.
at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning.
This nigga not even gonna move. I'm about to just beat his ass.
Here's MP. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Fuck is this nigga doing?
Spin move. The kick out to Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
This nigga got a whole defensive point guard, bro. A whole defensive point guard he brought out here. He ain't got no real handles, no none of that. He just out here playing D.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
The kick out to Brown. Shoots overhead.
There ain't no more rebounds for you, dog.
Brown, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Another miss by MP. Brown with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Screen by James. MP, no good. Celtics leading by 7. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to
this nigga definitely got all defense.
To the wing on the left. Lakers passing it around. Lets it go with the 3. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Yeah, I gotta guard him. I wanted to see if he could shoot it. I know he got marksman, but Jesus Christ.
Teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tatum a screen. Out to Porzingis. Shoots the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2.
Man, come on, bro. That shit I be talking about, man.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Brown. Spins. With the spin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Get out the way, LeBron.
MP outside. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nigga just standing on the three-point line. Smart.
Players, MP has shown he's comfortable working in the mid-range.
Outside Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. The 3 from MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Outside White. To the middle. Rebound the Lakers. 1:12 left in the first half. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
1:07 left to play here in the half. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The screen from Brown. And he's
bruh, like, these niggas is getting foul calls and shit. We playing good defense and foul.
Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Tricky move by Brown inside. Making sure
There ain't no tricky move. The nigga ran into the motherfucker.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Davis sets a screen. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
White, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic LU jam.
And really with a off-the-charts explosive.
Nigga scared to dribble the ball, man.
Punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Back to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And so it's the Boston Celtics.
This shit is crazy, man.
Standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Nigga got 11 points and he winning.
Shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace.
Oh my God, he got 11 points and he's fucking winning. You gotta hold. That's why I told niggas earlier today, like, if you got a defensive player at the point, that's the ideal position for this shit, like, right now. If you're not a good point guard and you can't really do it, that's the ideal position. Like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? I'm glad they put this timer in, because I swear I'll quit this nigga out. I don't fucking know. I don't never fucking know. This shit is annoying.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been...
Nigga, you not getting no bullshit like that on me, bro.
And he drives in. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. MP with it. He's picked up by White. Davis sets a screen. And here's MP for 3. On offense, here are the Celtics. Mr. Porzingis.
That shit is ass.
5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, this one gonna be a good one.
I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's MP for 3. And it's Connect in the corner. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Connect gets it.
You make your ass rotate now, bro. Fuck this shit.
Connect's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nigga cannot shoot to save his life.
He belongs in this league.
Setting off balls and shit.
That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Tatum. Rebound the Lakers.
This nigga cannot score.
MP with it. And he has 28 points for the game. To the inside. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
I hate
Just
defenders,
under 2.5
man.
minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They play this game so weird. These are the hardest niggas to play.
And then gets rewarded with an opening to attack.
Inside, James.
Fuck it, man. Use a nigga.
Trying to free himself up. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers trail by 4. And that one's good. MP.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want.
Come on, bro.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
Here's MP. He has 31. Screen by James. The 3 from
Get up,
MP.
bitch.
Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 9 points here in the second half. The screen from Brown. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Screen by James. And MP answers with a triple of his own.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Here's Tatum. Good D by LeBron. MP outside. Fader on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
And so
that's ass. That counted.
And some great offensive output. This one is tied. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be...
Think I figured him out. He don't want to guard all that dribbling.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
He don't want to guard all that.
Shot clock at 5. And again, it's
he don't want to guard all that.
MP doing a great job letting
Come to me.
play develop.
Come to me now.
Pick their poison.
Over in the corner, White.
Ain't nobody helping.
Tatum on the wing. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here's MP for
Hey, he don't guard all that, nigga.
And he's good.
He don't guard all that dribbling, nigga. Come to me now.
MP's got 44.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Brown outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
He gonna miss one.
Proven to be a tough customer.
He gonna miss one. Thank you.
No good on the second free throw.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Now MP.
Yeah, you don't want to guard all that dribbling.
Porzingis with the rebound.
I see it.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball.
Yeah, I know you can't do none of that.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Oh, you disconnecting now? I know you ain't disconnecting.
Sinks the triple.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
No, you ain't disconnecting.
How great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Celtics trail by 5.
Give it to him. I'm not going to keep him from getting it. He has. He don't want to score.
Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That was nice.
4 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
No.
And a fast break now for the Celtics.
Gotta take care of the ball.
That nigga stole that shit from me, bro.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So
Nigga reaching like shit. No, Dalton. You better make it, Dalton. Fuck.
Over the rim and in.
What a fearless play by the rookie. Connect had no problem taking on the challenge of making that big shot.
Tatum a screen. Shot from the low block. Clock is at 3. To take the lead.
Come on, man!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's MP. And the Lakers tack on 2 minutes.
Nigga letting his bot do that shit for him.
Might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Davis sets a screen.
Wrong thing to do, but oh my God, I missed.
Celtics on offense. They've led by as much as 10. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Screen by Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second.
This nigga put Derek White on me. I'm going to get an open shot if he put Derek White on me.
In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
.29 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And a deep 3 from MP.
Bitch, what's wrong with you?
Hands the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
To the middle. And stolen by LeBron.
Let's go, bum-ass nigga.
An intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now they decide to...
Made a stupid-ass pass.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
All eyes on MP.
So he gets them both in a...
And taking a technical there is the
Stupid, you ain't got no fucking timeouts. Stupid.
Of smart basketball.
What you get for calling your timeouts? Stupid ass. And give me the ball back, dummy. Dummy.
Intentional foul.
Nigga's a dummy. How you get down to there and do that dumbass shit?
Increases their lead to 6.
How you get down there and do that dumbass shit? How you get down to that point and do that dumbass shit?
Every day, year-round. Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Give me my rep, little homie.
That one doesn't go.
Bum ass nigga.
And so Los Angeles takes.
That's crazy.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him.
That's crazy that he did that.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
That's crazy.
With the crowd.
He's stupid as shit. Like, why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Boy got a technical foul for calling a timeout. Why would you do that? Here we go. We got another one. We got another one. We getting 99s all over the place. What, people out of school or some shit? And it's another Celtics-Lakers rivalry.
2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Los Angeles Lakers.
That's stupid as shit, bruh. Gilly, he dumb as shit for that, bruh. He dumb as shit. I can't believe he just did that. After that good-ass game that he just played, he did that. He played a great game. He had a good game plan. He stayed really, really disciplined on defense for the most part. I still have 54 on him, but man, you quitting? Come on, bruh. This nigga just changed shit and then he quit. He looked at my build and he quit. Everybody using the Celtics? Everybody using the Celtics. When they see a 99 point guard, everybody using Celtics. They think they're going to put Drew Holiday or Derek White on you, and I welcome that shit. What's the jump shot? A real fucking good one, bro. Like, real good one. We got one right here. This nigga can play. I think I know this nigga.
Welcome to 2K Sports.
I think I know this nigga right here. I think he can play.
Great to have you with us. Welcome everyone.
We got one here.
Inside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Lakers taking on the Boston Celtics.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Yeah, he put White on me as wild. That's like, I was like, really, dog?
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Shit crazy, man.
Porzingis misses. Here are the Lakers now. It's a three-point game. MP looking around.
Oh, he ran into that pick, something crazy.
Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Jay. And here's Porzingis. Parked it down low that time.
Can't be down there, dog. Oh yeah, it's not no, it ain't no defender. It's about to get real now. You got to be real good to stop me on a guard.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Connect from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
A go-to shot for Connect. You know, he takes pride in
that's broke.
Long-range misses.
Players who can hit a team.
Yeah, out the gate hitting a shot like that is good for me.
Here's MP after the basket by Boston. This one for three. And another
bang,
for
bang. There you go. It's just JS. It's all practice, man. We trying to tell you, it's just practice. Practice, practice, practice. Ain't no jump shot in the world gonna give you the edge. This moment.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Jay. The kick to
yeah, he ain't no good. He ain't no good. He ain't got it.
Shot clock at 6.
He ain't got it. Not shooting that, he ain't got it. He ain't got it. This nigga ain't got it.
The shot misses.
Must not be the Jay I know. You need to take that official off his name.
MP outside. MP is doubled. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, swiped away.
Okay, he's trying.
They're running. Here's Brown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. MP way outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. MP's got 9.
What a bomb from MP. He's just showing off right now.
Here's Jay. Boston again missing. Here are the Lakers now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And here's MP from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 10. It's stolen by James. MP outside. From outside the arc.
You ain't gonna do nothing with that. He's out of here. 15-2. Get him the fuck out. Oh, it's not official. We got 3 Fs. Bro, there's nothing you can change that's gonna help you, my nigga. Just look at my build and quit. I know that's what you're doing. Look at my build and then quit. Look at it, take your screenshot, and then quit.
And MP providing some spacing with that three-pointer.
These Knicks rebound like a motherfucker, though. That's what I'm saying. They rebound. They rebound.
Give him a breather and talk things over.
That's why I said Josh Hart being small is not really that much of a problem. He's gonna rebound.
Here's Jay.
He plays way bigger than he is.
Outside Porzingis. Hits the trifecta.
Give out the dribble pull-up, though? Who was?
Shot from Porzingis.
Who was?
You know he's feeling it.
And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shoots a fadeaway.
Who was?
A rebound by Jason Tatum.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult.
If y'all think I'm giving anything out on a jump shot or anything that I use to shoot the ball, you're out of your mind.
Here's Jay.
I like being a unique person shooting a jumper, dog. I like that. I like the fact that I don't see my jumper out here at all. Fuck, I'm reading fucking chat. He's stealing the ball.
Here's Jay.
No, Jay. That don't work.
Here are the Lakers with the ball.
Oh, he getting desperate.
They're on a 15-5 run.
Are you reaching now? That's not the good thing to do to me.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops.
Nah, TJ been here a long time. I don't know what he's thinking.
So far,
might be the best rebounding guard ever. Who?
We'll see if they can keep this going.
Westbrook?
Like tonight that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's MP. He's got 14. Drops in the 3.
Josh Hart?
17 points in the
Josh
game.
Hart, I mean, he's at the 4 in this game, so.
Particularly on the offensive end.
He's at the 4.
If you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team.
Any hoop hot? No.
We know who that was.
I think they're all idiots.
There's 10 seconds left in the first.
They have entertaining clips, but I think they're all idiots.
Here's Jay. What if it goes? And so it's MP making.
He really a guard though?
For Los Angeles.
I guess.
What a game from deep, making 5 trays.
I guess
All right, we'll
he's
get
a
back to
guard.
the action after this break.
He don't play that position.
We welcome you
So
back
he's not
to
really a
second
guard.
quarter action.
It's like saying LeBron's really a point guard. No, he's a
This
fucking
one
forward.
has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The Lakers lead by 15. MP's double.
This nigga doubling me, bro.
And the Lakers get it back. James. MP with it. Now guarded by White. And here's MP from outside.
Hey, it's time to get off.
Here are the Celtics with the ball.
I'm missing shots I don't miss.
Major problems offensively.
Definitely.
This nigga is left sticking the fuck out of this game.
Pass to Porzingis. Money on the 19-footer. Porzingis is
Russell Westbrook, really a guard though.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Davis a screen. And here's MP.
Let's score on this bum too. What you think?
From three-point land.
I don't give a fuck if you put Derek White on me.
Absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
The kick out to White. Pass to Jay. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Inside. Davis. finished off by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis.
Centers would box out and let Westbrook farm. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Yet to see a
I don't want to hear that shit, bro. It is a player's job to get stats, for one. Two, if that is your team's philosophy, he still got to go up there and fucking get them. That's like saying Dennis Rodman got all them rebounds because James Buddha Edwards and Bill Laimbeer was boxing out all the big people, which is true. So is Dennis Rodman a fraud too? Is Dennis Rodman a fraud because of that? I hate that narrative about Russell Westbrook. I hate that fucking narrative. Oh my God, they're farming. They're farming. Ain't no farming nothing. You go up there and you get the fucking rebound. Why can't everybody else farm then? Why can't everybody else be a farming rebounder then? Hey, that shit is just so stupid. So Jason Kidd was farming rebounds when he was leading the league as a guard and guard rebounding when he was averaging like 7, 8 a game at 6'4". He was farming rebounds too. Because Kenyon Martin was boxing out so well. Like, what the fuck?
Right there. No matter what, somebody
niggas gotta still go get him.
And get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Act like a rebounder. Like, you ever been in a rebounding drill, nigga?
Got 5 now.
You ever been in a rebounding drill and practice in college? Nigga, that shit is... Just because you got people boxing out don't mean you're going to get the rebound. Trust me. That's some of the hardest shit in the world to do, is rebound. It's not easy. So for a dumbass to sit there and say somebody's farming fucking rebounds, that's just the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. Period. Like, you still gotta go get them bitches. Like, niggas think rebounding is easy? That's like one of the hardest things to do in basketball is be a consistent rebounder. This shit is not easy. You gotta go get them bitches.
And sometimes you forget how long.
So he's getting all them assists because he's farming too? He averaged a triple-double, he's farming? He was farming points too? Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas be cracking me the fuck up. What do you think LeBron James does for his whole career? Then he's farming too then. Hey, bro, he's out there getting assists and all that. He be telling people to shoot when he passing the ball. Like, when I pass you the ball, you shoot it. So he's farming assists? No. It's just how basketball is played. Which niggas would be talking about Rodman is farming, nigga. Like, yeah, Jordan was boxing out. Jordan, one of the best offensive rebounding shooting guards in the whole fucking history of the NBA. Pippen was out there getting rebounds, but they boxed out. They wanted it. They boxed out. So Rodman was benefiting from people that wanted to box out. Get boards, playing physical.
Really a big part of the appeal.
There's videos of him refusing to score when he has 9 assists to get a triple-double. So the fuck what? He still got to get the fucking assist. I can tell you've never played basketball before in your life, bro. I can tell you've never played in your life, bro. You still got to go out there and get them. People think that an assist easy to get, then why motherfuckers don't average more? Hold up. I got to get a dumbass nigga out of here. I can't listen to dumbass shit, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not listening to dumbass shit, bro. I'm not about to listen to dumbass shit. I can't listen to dumbass shit. Especially dumbass shit niggas that ain't never played no ball. There you go. You can have a timeout for a little bit, dog. Timeout. You can get 600. You get 600.
MP has a silky jump.
Stat pattern. What's the point of playing sports? To get your numbers. To get numbers and win. You don't win without getting numbers. How is that fucking stat pad? That's playing the fucking game. So stupid. Like, why doesn't everybody else be a stat patter? Because it's not easy to do. There's motherfuckers in the NBA that can't score 5 points in a game. It's not easy. Stat patter. You can always tell a big fat ass motherfucker who they ain't never played no basketball or nothing, just talking out his ass. You can always tell somebody when they ain't never played, they ain't never played on no high level, they ain't never did nothing. They just sat there and watched the games. Acting like niggas ain't out there trying to stop this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like people ain't out there trying to stop him. He's acting like wanting to get a triple-double is a problem. It happens all the time. So thank you. Like, it happens all the time in sports. Somebody be like, yo, you need one more rebound, you can get triple-double. And then they go hard and they get it.
You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Hey, come on, man. Or you need a couple more rushing yards to get such and such.
A big comeback is needed for this
So Saquon Barkley, that nigga stat padding too? He's stat padding just because he ain't have to go out there and get all the motherfucking yards just because they let him get him.
Got 36 points.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now.
That's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. People talking about stat padding.
They kick it out to Porzingis.
Your job is to stop me. I can't stat pad if a team don't stop me. Like, I never understood that dumbass shit. Sportsmanship. Man, your job is to stop me. Starting five, get rep, hell yeah. It's literally players that will tell their teammate, oh, you need this or you need... Thank you. It's players that sometimes when you're on a team, sometimes you have a selfless team and your teammates want to see you shine. Sometimes that's the way it is. Your teammates want to see you shine. I know when I was playing, they'd be like, yo, you almost got 6 threes in this game. Go ahead, you hit another one, you got city record. So they go out there and they try to feed me. Is that stat padding? No. That's your teammates are selfless and they want to see you shine. That's what's wrong with the fucking world. People just want to hate on shit. People just fucking haters, nigga. Just fucking haters.
Davis a screen.
Niggas is just, y'all niggas is just haters. Some niggas is just haters. Period. Like, some niggas just born fucking haters. And they hate when niggas is doing something crazy, or they hate when niggas is doing something good, and they just gotta hate on it. It's a bunch of fucking sorry-ass, losing-ass haters. That's what the fuck it is. Like, niggas got loser mentality. They haters.
Someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score.
When Russell Westbrook retires, he's gonna be statistically the greatest point guard to ever play basketball. When he retires, there will not be another nigga that has stats that look like Russ. But it's cool when you talk about LeBron James being the GOAT for having all the stats and shit that he got. But watch, when Russell retires, there ain't gonna be a point guard in sight of him in most of the categories that matter. Ain't gonna be nobody near him in rebounds as a guard. He gonna be up there in assists when it's all said and done, and he's gonna be up there in points when it's all said and done. That nigga might. LeBron James got 40K, 10K, 10K. That nigga Russell might be 20, 10, and 10. Only point guard to be a 20, 10, and 10. Might be the only point guard to do that ever. Oscar ain't even do that shit when he was he stat padding too? Oscar Robertson must have been stat padding like shit in his day. It's like, damn, just dumbass shit that people be saying, dog. I can't get up with that. That's just some hater, loser ass shit to say.
Here's Jay.
I am not with it. I'm not with no hater ass, loser ass shit to say to people.
Jay's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He about that 50K points? No, he's not. Not in the NBA. He about that 50K in the accumulation of everything. He about that 50K. They just trying to give him so many accolades that don't even fucking matter that it makes no sense. But it is what it is. Like I'm up with that. I get up with that. I mean, we witnessing something crazy. Whether we want to say it or not, the shit is crazy. This is.
Jay's got 20.
That's one of the best three-point shooters.
But I'm here to tell you.
Scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Man, let me bust his ass real quick, bro, because he's tripping. This nigga reaching and shit. That's all I'm saying, 2K, though. All I'm saying, 2K, is like, you letting people just reach. You letting people just reach out of nowhere, just reach.
By 23. Down low. Here's Connect.
You let this man just reach. He's not even trying to get the ball at this point.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by MP.
Total points, yeah. Like, who cares about that shit, bro?
That kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Man, at the grand scheme of things, it's gonna be nice to say, but
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I just don't know. I just never really.
But still in a pretty
It just never really was all.
Simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends.
This never really was all publicized and shit like that when back in the day. Like a nigga scored points and they really didn't say nothing. Like even MJ, like they weren't going, oh, MJ's got 18K, 19K. Nobody. It was like MJ ain't won a fucking championship yet. MJ can't get out the motherfucking first round. Like this is what niggas was talking about. They used to talk. Everybody thinks that they talked about MJ like he was the GOAT Dalai Lama of everything. They ain't always talk about that nigga like that.
Third quarter of basketball. From deep, MP.
They ain't always talk about MJ like that, man.
MP's got 55.
MJ was just some nigga that was scoring a lot of points and getting a lot of stats. He basically was Russell Westbrook. The same way they talk about Russell Westbrook right now almost, they was talking about MJ, except they gave him a little bit more respect than that because MJ was just doing some wild shit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
But they was talking about crazy, like nigga ain't got no championships, nigga can't win. He ain't never gonna win a championship. Scoring champions don't win championships. Like there's all kinds of weird shit niggas be saying. What's saying about MJ? Scoring champions don't win championships. That was the big mystique when MJ was playing. Scoring champions don't win. He broke that stigma. 6 times he led the league in scoring. 6 times he won a championship. There's only been 2 other players in NBA history to lead their team in scoring, lead the NBA in scoring, and win a championship. It's Michael and Shaq, I think. That's the list. Shaq did it 1 time, and MJ did it. MJ did it obviously 6 times.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's it. That's the list. I believe that's the list.
A defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff.
That's the list.
Right now.
There's only been 2 people to be named Finals MVP 3 seasons in a row. Michael Jordan and Shaq. That's it. Jordan did it twice. Like these are things that they talk about.
Back to MP. Let's go with a 3.
These are things that they talk about, but they didn't start talking about that nigga like that until after he won one.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far?
It's about championships, man. I don't like the goalposts being moved. I don't like the goalposts being moved for certain players. It's about winning at the end of the day. Because believe me, if Michael Jordan didn't win 6 championships, they wouldn't say he was the GOAT right now. If Michael Jordan won 1 championship and lost 5, we wouldn't be talking about him as the GOAT right now. Nobody would even have this nigga in the conversation.
The fadeaway.
He wouldn't even be in the conversation, bro.
MP's got 59 points.
Easy look.
Like, do I think there's other power forwards that were just as effective as Tim Duncan was? Yep. Do I think that Tim Duncan is the GOAT power forward? Yep. Why? Because Tim Duncan has 5 championships and 1 loss. He almost was 6-0 if it wasn't for Ray Allen knocking down the shot. He'd be 6-0. And then the Jordan conversation would have to change. But then it really wouldn't at the same time. So I heard I was watching a stream yesterday, and somebody said that you would have to put Tim Duncan up there with Jordan if he was 6-0 in the finals. And I'm like, no, the fuck you wouldn't have to. This nigga don't got 6 finals MVPs. He wasn't the dog on. He was nice on all of his championship runs. He wasn't the dog on all them championship runs, though. He wasn't the lead dog. And then somebody said Tony Parker wasn't all that. Nigga, Tony Parker was fucking finals MVP.
Jay's got 6 here in the quarter.
Tony Parker was the first person not born in America to win finals MVP. Straight up.
To the paint.
Like, I hate that niggas just reaching and getting shit.
A screen. Here's MP. And again, it's the Lakers.
KG. I mean, KG is good, but I don't think he's Tim Duncan, but he's right there. He just never had that team. KG was buried in Minnesota for all them years. The first time you put KG with 2 Hall of Famers, he went to the finals twice.
here's MP. Takes the three.
He went to the finals twice.
The three for the Lakers.
Tony Parker got one of the. Tony Parker led the league in points in the paint one season with Shaq in the league. Put that in your brain. He led the league in points in the paint with Shaq in the league.
It's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. MP, that one's good.
And their strategy
Nigga was that small and getting to the basket lane shit? Exactly. He led the league in points in the paint.
They keep doing this, but every
Give me that
time
shit.
down,
With Shaq in the league.
Possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot.
Incredible.
At that.
Incredible.
Fourth quarter.
Give Tony Parker his respect. That's what I be saying. That's how I be like, man, motherfuckers don't even know ball. Like, you could tell they ain't never fucking played making a comment like that. Said Tony Parker wasn't all that. Tony Parker was ridiculous.
Now MP.
What are you doubling me for?
Long range. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump
The
ball
game is over. You want to double team now?
here. 3-on-3. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shakes him. Out of bounds.
I've been casually talking beating his ass. TP was hitting fools with the floater in the paint. Yeah, that spin layup. Like Tony Parker was a fucking dog.
Here's MP. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. The three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pass to MP. Fades back. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Jay. Sinks the tray. Jay's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
You reach way too much, dog. You need to stop reaching. You really need to stop reaching. Oh, another one. I could have scored there. Okay, you gonna reach again?
4 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Stop reaching, dog. Like, that shit bad. That's your biggest problem as a player. You reach too fucking much.
Free throw good. MP.
You need to stop reaching.
You know,
nah, I don't rhythm
I'm
shoot.
pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead.
At the end of the day, when it comes to debates, I prefer winning. That's why, for example, LeBron is not the GOAT to me because I care about winning. Hey, like, I'm just saying, I'm not saying he didn't win because he definitely did. He won in some crazy circumstances. He won. But it's like,
there's 37 seconds left in the game. Puts the fadeaway.
Like, he got a losing finals record. It's crazy to me, but you know, look, then you got his fans about, look who he played. Look who everybody played. Shit. Kobe and them lost to Detroit. Give me that shit. Kobe and them lost to Detroit, man.
Fader on the way.
Now all of a sudden, that Detroit team is now a great team, and people look at it as a revered team because of the fact that they won. If they didn't win, they would have just been another casualty in the Lakers' path of destruction. And y'all all know it. Everybody know it. The reason why you don't look at those teams that Michael Jordan played as good is because them niggas didn't win. None of them niggas won. Imagine. Everybody was saying they was going to lose to the Lakers. When that series started, everybody said that the Bulls were going to lose to the Lakers. But now all of a sudden, 20, 30 years later, that team was ass to people. Now people's like, look at that team was ass. That Detroit team that they beat, everybody say they was old. Them niggas wasn't even in their 30s, but they were old. It's like the narrative only changed because he won.
And took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us.
Only because he won. Like, if the Heat won those 2 championships and didn't win and didn't lose them, we look at that Heat team completely different. That LeBron James led Heat team wins 4 straight championships, if he wins 4 straight championships instead of losing 2 of those, we look at that team different. Sorry if this is a bad question. Would you either win gold or an NBA championship? Both. I'm not gonna like. It's like the United States has to win gold. Not we're supposed to win. It's the difference. Like you're not supposed to win an NBA championship. You get one of those. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to win the gold medal. So that's not really something that you really could. Come on, man. Hey, just look at the team. Like we would look at that Utah team totally different if they beat Michael Jordan. We would look at Karl Malone, John Stockton. Them niggas would be all-time greats. Them niggas would be like Eli Manning is. Eli Manning wanted to lose. It was 500 as a quarterback, but he beat Tom Brady twice. So therefore, we look at Eli like he's revered in this sport of football because he beat Tom Brady twice. LeBron is lucky he had Ray Allen. His legacy would have been totally different. But they're lucky to have LeBron too, though. Their legacies would look different if it wasn't for LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. LeBron lost to Dirk and Jason Terry. Yes, he did. But we look at that everybody now says that Dallas team was fire. Everybody says that Dallas team was fire now. But if they lost, you know what they would have said? The Heat was supposed to win. You know that's what they would have said. Because everybody was saying the Heat was supposed to win before the series. And they were up in the series. Everybody was like, this shit is over. I was there. I don't know if people remember what was happening at the time period. Everybody remembers the shit years later. Everybody remembers the shit now. Like, they be like, oh, that team was fire. That Dallas team was killing. Look what they did to Kobe and them. Kobe and them was coming off 3 straight finals appearances. It's hard to go to 4 straight finals. Ask everybody. LeBron James went to a lot of finals in a row. Ask the Heat what 4 straight finals do to you. They lost by the biggest margin in finals history coming off of 3 straight finals. The Spurs beat the dog shit out of them by a margin that ain't never been seen before. They went to 3 straight finals. Dwayne Wade was breaking down. LeBron James got cramps in that series. Nigga had to be carried off for a little bit. Come on, man. Y'all tripping. People be tripping over this stuff. Like they weren't there when the shit was happening. Everyone got swept by the Mavs. That Mavs team? Yes, they did. Everybody got swept by. When you say everybody, we talking about who they play. They played Brandon Roy and them. They played Kobe and them, and then they played OKC and them. So it was good teams that they played. Definitely good teams they played. But that OKC team was 1 year away from being what they really truly were, if you really want to be honest. Because the next year they went to the finals and lost to LeBron and them. Jason Kidd was in his 18th year. Yeah, the Mavs were old. They were old as fuck. The Heat was a better team, but that Mavs team played crazy that year. I don't give a fuck. Like, and then the reason why they lose that finals because LeBron played like a bench nigga in that series. You can never say that about Michael Jordan, that he played like a bench nigga in the series. In the finals, too. You can never say that. And that shit hurts. That shit hurts. I can't. That hurt me to watch LeBron play like that in the finals. It hurt me. You know what I mean? That hurt me. That's why they ain't go back. That's why who ain't go back? OKC went the year after that, not the year before. The Mavs, you saying that's why the Mavs ain't go back? Yeah, because OKC finally came of age. Kevin Durant was about to hit his prime. Russell Westbrook was hitting his stride. James Harden finally figured out, how to come off the bench and be effective. Serge Ibaka was good in that year. It was just a good year for them. Yeah, Bron sold D-Wade shit in the finals. It's no other way to put it. Like, D-Wade was cussing LeBron out on the floor. People forget this. I was there. I was at that moment watching it. D-Wade was pissed at LeBron. Pissed at him. Like, what is wrong with you? He was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He was literally like, what the fuck? You average 17 points a game? He was pissed. D-Wade was livid over what was going on with LeBron. Then LeBron got it together. Like, he's never had another bad series, I don't think, ever. After that series, he's never had another bad playoff series. I've never seen him play bad in a playoff series ever since that series. Ever since that series, he has had blinders on. He's been lights out. So people can say Dirk is one of the best power forwards ever. He definitely is. But if he don't win that championship, we looking at Dirk differently. This is my whole point. Like, we look at that team, that Dallas team is a great team because they won. We look at that old-ass Spurs team as a great team because they won. And the way that they won, big-ass margin, they won. Instead of telling what they don't know, I'm just talking. I'm just telling people, like, they don't realize, like, they talking about all the teams Jordan played was trash. They wasn't trash. They just didn't win. So you don't remember them as being good because they did not win. Point blank. Utah probably was the best team of that decade. If we're going to be real, like, as far as win-loss record, Utah probably was the best team of the decade of the 90s. And they ain't win a championship, and people say they ass because they didn't win. Dallas lost to an 8 seed after being the number 1 seed. Yeah. Tough. That's why we can't put AI in the conversation, because he never. Yeah, well, there's a lot of reasons why I can't put AI in no damn conversation. He never won. He shot sub 40 in certain seasons. Like, it's bad when you shooting in the 30s in the NBA. Like, that's crazy to me. But the years that we remember AI was so amazing. So it's like he was such a cultural figure and a phenomenon that, you know, we remember AI so favorably, and we should. He's one of my favorite players to watch. It's just that when you go look at the numbers and you really look at the substance of what AI was, like, he was really a Chuck. They call that nigga Bubba Chuck. That's his name. Like, to me, the definition of chucking is when you are shooting the ball terribly, you shoot terribly, and you just keep on shooting. When you're shooting terribly and you just keep on shooting, you're a Chuck. That's just what it is. That's why when they say Michael Jordan is a Chuck, I'm looking at people like, y'all are out of your fucking mind. Like, the nigga shot 50% as a guard. He's the only 2 guard that shot 50%. There's no other 2 guard that shot 50%. He's like 49-8 right now because he came back with the Wizards. But before he came back with the Wizards, he shot 50%. Every 1 out of 2 shots that Michael Jordan took as a Bull went in. That shit is crazy. For a guard that takes perimeter shots. He's not driving to the basket dunking every time. He was taking perimeter shots. So to say somebody who shoots 50% in the NBA is a Chuck is absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Like, I don't understand. Now, Kobe, you could say Kobe was a Chuck. Kobe shot sub 45 in some seasons. He'd be chucking that motherfucker, but Kobe played with some of the worst niggas ever in a few seasons, so I understand the Chuckness. But Kobe was a Chuck. He chucked that motherfucker up. He didn't care. Some seasons he was chucking. He wasn't shooting over 50%, and he was just letting them bitches fly. So therefore, that label on him, I see why the label is there. But like you can't call LeBron James no Chuck. LeBron James shoots 50-something, 56%. Kobe shot 43% for his career. Yeah, he's chucking. That nigga is chucking. Kobe didn't give a damn. That nigga was shooting. He was getting them bitches up. Great player, but getting them bitches up. Playoffs came, who efficiency went up? Who? Kobe? Kobe got worse in the playoffs than he was in the regular season. Stop that bullshit. Stop that bullshit, bro. He was efficient with Shaq. Kobe's efficiency got worse in the playoffs. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Don't make me have to do it to you, please. I'm not trying to go there right now. Kobe's numbers went down in the playoffs. Michael Jordan's numbers went up in the playoffs. Efficiency may went a little bit further. Kobe, no. His numbers. You telling me Kobe's efficiency went up in the playoffs? If you're wrong, I'm timing you out. because that is a wild statement. That is a wild statement. Wild statement. They stayed the same. I know it didn't go up really, but we about to find out. We about to find out. Hey, Kobe didn't get better or worse in the playoffs. Kobe was the same player. Kobe was the same player, bro. His numbers didn't go up. Like LeBron James' numbers, they jump in the playoffs. Michael Jordan's numbers, they jump in the playoffs. Like he averaged 30 in the regular season for his career, but in the playoffs he averaged 33. Almost 34 points per game in the playoffs. Still efficient. Like it's a different thing. Like it's a different thing. Some people's play like Steph Curry's numbers go down in the finals. That's crazy to think about. Like Steph Curry, one of the greatest of all time, they say greatest point guard ever. That's what they're saying. Numbers go down in the finals. Numbers go down in the playoffs, I believe. It was lower than what you just read. It ain't your fault. I know what I'm talking about. I don't need to look at them numbers. But when you was so adamant about it, like yeah, I had to do some research then. Like let me see if I'm fucking up. I know Kobe didn't get no better in the playoffs than he was in the regular season. He was the same player. Same exact dude. Maybe the intensity of the games got higher and things of that nature, but I believe Kobe's numbers went way down in the finals. Just the final series. His numbers were down. In the finals that he played. So you just gotta understand, man. You gotta understand what's going on. You gotta understand what the fuck you looking at. Some niggas rise, some stay the same. Kobe stayed the same, relatively same field goal percentage, same points per game. Shit crazy. I've watched pretty much all of the NBA until recently. Like recently, it's just been really tough to watch. But man, like I just don't understand like the whole situation of people where like we look at. How would we look at Luka right now had they won last year? You understand? Like people always, hindsight is 20/20. Everybody thinks Luka's the best thing since sliced bread. But if the motherfucker would have won last year, there's stupid ass people that put Luka in the GOAT conversation. Like Rondo, he was different in the playoffs. Exactly, Rondo was very different in the playoffs, but I don't think he had a jump in his numbers. I just think he had a jump in intensity. Some players just get more intense and more focused in the playoffs. I don't think his numbers jump that much. I think Rondo pretty much is who he is. No, but you look at a player like LeBron stands out. Like his numbers jump in the playoffs. Brandon Roy, I believe his numbers jumped in the playoffs. Would have loved to see him play. Shaq's numbers jump in the playoffs and then jump in the finals. Really wild what? Put Luka in the GOAT conversation? There's people right now that be comparing Luka to Michael Jordan because of what the numbers look like. He's nothing like that nigga. That's why I'm so happy that he lost his first finals. I'm so happy that he lost that first final. I was like, man, if we got to deal with this bullshit being said about Luka Doncic, man, I will lose my mind. Now he done lost the final, so motherfucker got to win got to go 6 for 6 for the next 6 and even be mentioned in the shit. Like, come on, man. There's crazy people that are saying shit like that. They need to be watching Jason Tatum, though. Jason Tatum putting together quite a fucking resume. That nigga's a winner. He's young and winning. Luka don't even fucking play defense. People don't care about that. LeBron ain't played defense in 15 years. Well, not 15 years. I give him like 8 years. LeBron ain't played defense about 8 years. Think people give a fuck about defense? Michael Jordan got 9 first team all defensive teams. That's tied for the most ever. Got a defensive player of the year. LeBron should have one. I'm not going to say that. He should have one. But that's neither here nor there. But he got defensive player of the year. He led the league in scoring and won the defensive player of the year and the MVP, first team all defense. It won damn everything in the season. He's been first team all defense, finals MVP, led the league in scoring. There's only been one nigga to do that, and he did it 4 times. I was like, come on, man. Yeah, they call people soft. Celtics been inconsistent this year. Yeah, but, like, I think they having the championship hangover. Y'all got to realize, after you win a championship, like, you reach the pinnacle of your sport. And they're young. They're not a veteran team who's like, okay, we got to cherish these fucking moments right now because, you know, it may not happen again. Nah, they're 25, 26, 27-year-old niggas. Like, they're having a championship hangover. When it gets down to it, I think the Celtics going to buckle down and they're going to fucking hoop. Simply because I know how it is up there in Massachusetts, that area, as it gets close to the playoff time, the place be rocking, man. They big about their sports up there, so it's the bug gonna get back in them. Like, okay, let's go win this chip. You don't care what niggas say to me. It's Mike and then it's Kobe. You know how I feel about Kobe. I love Kobe. Kobe's a poor man's Michael Jordan. Poor man's Michael Jordan. Everybody say he the closest thing to Michael Jordan. He's a poor man's Michael Jordan. The man shot 43% from the field, 44.8 for his career. You know, shit of that nature. Like, I just think that, you know, just think that he's not as close to Michael Jordan as people think he is. That's just me being personal. I don't even think it's even a debate, even close. What's good, Ja? Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you, dog. Just letting them know, man. Grow, brother, grow. Bro, I'm just like, this shit is crazy to me, man. Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. He's nothing like Michael Jordan to me. I got to see Michael Jordan in the 80s. Like, Kobe Bryant is nothing like Michael Jordan. Not a thing close to him. He's closer. That's the only thing I've ever agreed with Gilbert Arenas on. When he said that, when you talk about Kobe Bryant being like Michael Jordan, talk about the old nigga Michael Jordan when he was on the back end of that three-peat run. That's the person that Kobe Bryant resembles. The old ass Michael Jordan, that won three in a row. The 32, 33, 34, 35-year-old Michael Jordan. He don't look shit like 22-year-old Michael Jordan to the time he was 30. He don't look shit like him. Kawhi don't look like him neither. Like, none of these niggas look like Michael Jordan. I don't think y'all understand. It's something that 22-year-old to 30-year-old Michael Jordan it's unattainable for somebody. It's unattainable. Kawhi don't look shit like Michael Jordan. Not even close. Not even close. I wish D Rose was able to get him a ring, especially if he didn't get hurt. I think they could have taken out the Miami Heat. I think they could have. They would have gave it a nice little run. Derrick Rose was tough, man. I think Derrick Rose, if he wasn't robbed of his basketball career, we talking about one of the greatest ever. He was already on that trajectory. One of the greatest point guards ever. Like, there's no doubt about it. If he doesn't get hurt. Like, somebody said that Ja Morant and Derrick Rose are the same. Dumbass statement. Like, Derrick Rose played with such a chip on his shoulder, bro. Like, I've never seen anything like that. Derrick Rose's first playoff game was against the Hall of Fame Celtics that won the championship, and he went crazy on them in his first playoff game as a rookie. Niggas don't remember that, though. He had upwards of 20-something points in the upper echelon of 20s. Had like 9, 10 assists. He was chewing their ass up. He took them 7 games as a rookie. Derrick Rose took the Hall of Fame Celtics as a rookie to 7 games with that fucking team that he had. Them bum-ass niggas that he was I'm not going to say bum-ass niggas. They just didn't have a great team. They had a really good defensive team, but he was the one driving the offense. Everything had to come off Derrick Rose's back. As a rookie, he took him to 7. That's when you knew. That's when Paul Pierce and KG said, that's when we knew. That's when we knew, like, oh, this nigga is not normal. He's in the playoffs eating our ass alive. He was tearing them up. You coming from a stat perspective, yeah, like you're bugging saying that dumbass shit. He had 36 in his first playoff game. I'm saying I remember that game. He went at them. He went at them niggas. Old Rose was alright, but you know, if he doesn't get hurt, he was the most scary shit in the league at the time. Him and LeBron were damn scary. Them niggas was freaky. Derrick Rose would get to the basket and punch that shit on you. I know Ja Morant will punch it, but there was a difference between what Ja Morant will punch it on you like and how Derrick Rose will punch that shit on you. Like Derrick Rose looked like he was angry at your mama for creating you when he was dunking on you, bruh. It was a different type of feel. And I know Ja is fast, but Derrick Rose is a different type of speed. It was just different, bro. It's to say that Ja and Derrick Rose are the same just because they're athletic. I get you there, but it just was different. Derrick Rose, it was just different. Derrick Rose was different, man. I know they both athletic and shit. Derrick Rose was just different to me, dog. I don't know. You talk about the eye test and shit. Like it was just different, man. It was just different. I ain't seen Ja have that shit Derrick Rose had. That shit that Derrick Rose was playing like. I ain't see that in Ja. I still haven't seen it in Ja yet. Just haven't. And then the fact that Ja Morant, you know, has a circus with all the guns and the stuff and the shit that he do off the court. Derrick Rose wasn't trying to be outside, nigga. Derrick Rose was not trying to be outside in the club with no guns, chilling, talking about, yeah, we out here hanging and this and Derrick Rose was playing basketball. Derrick Rose was on that Kobe regiment where he wasn't going to the club. He wasn't trying to fuck with no bitches. He wasn't doing nothing but playing ball. He was all about it. That's why they call that nigga Pooh. Because he just hooped. That's all he did. That's what he do. So y'all niggas was tripping talking about him and Ja are the same. They are alike. Maybe they just athletic. Yeah, that's cool. But they are not the same, my G. Like, Derrick Rose was about that life. Derrick Rose about that life. I don't know if Ja is right now. I don't know what he's doing right now. Hopefully he stays out of trouble and he's focusing on his craft. But that we know that's what Derrick Rose is doing. He came back with a three-pointer. He came back better and better and better every time we've seen him. Like, I don't think Ja is a different player than what he came into the league like. Derrick Rose is, from his rookie season to when he popped his leg, he was improving every fucking week. It looked like he was bringing something different to his game. And then in the offseason, he came back with a jumper. He came back with a step back. Remember when he had the step back jumper when he was using that speed and then whoop, step back and he would hit them J's for the game and shit. It was a different thing, man. It's a different thing. Derrick Rose got a playoff game winner. There ain't many people on earth that can say they got a playoff game winner. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a different thing. Derrick Rose is a different thing. It just is a different thing, bro. I can't explain it. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but it just was. Go watch that nigga highlights. Go watch his highlights. Go fuck the highlights. Go watch that one game. Go watch his first playoff game. And then go watch his playoff games against the Heat. Where he was just going at D-Wade, Bosh, and LeBron. He was going at them niggas. As the only offensive weapon on his team, really, he was going at them niggas. It's a different thing, bro. It was just a different thing. I'm sorry. The nigga was different. I could when you said that I was gonna go crazy, but I was playing. I was like, this nigga said Derrick Rose and Ja's the same. No, they're not. No, they're not, bro. D Rose is different, bro. That's how Rose earned Kobe respect, because Kobe himself said he could tell D Rose was putting time in the gym. Yeah, Kobe said, "Yo, I see you. I see you, bro. I see you." He let Rose know, like, I see you. That's why Kobe did that commercial for 2K with Derrick Rose. When Kobe was on the cover of 2K, he asked for Derrick Rose to be in the commercial with him because he respected that nigga game. Yeah, the Heat series definitely is one to watch. It's a great series, man. Rose was... They said niggas was getting sick because they didn't want to play him. They would fake an injury. I ain't playing today. Because they didn't want to play this nigga. That's how crazy Derrick Rose was. I don't see nobody faking no injuries because they don't want to play Ja. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody faking no injuries because they scared of Ja Morant. D Rose bumped body to body in the air and still two-hand dunk. I knew he was it, bruh. It's Derrick Rose, man. It's just a different dude. He took contact way better than Ja Morant did. Way better. He took contact. Rose finished through the contact. Rose go up to get the contact. I believe Ja don't shy away from contact either, but he just... Derrick Rose, just a different thing. I'm just telling y'all. That's the last thing I'm going to say. He's a different thing. Yeah, 2K10. Kobe was on the cover of 2K10. Like, there's things that... Like, Derrick Rose didn't give a damn. You remember when he went up on who? Joel Anthony? His Martian-looking ass? He went up on Joel Anthony and, like, contorted his body in midair, hit that nigga, and still dunked it two hands on him. That's when I said, yo, this dude is crazy. What kind of shit is that? When Ja gets hit in midair, he don't finish the play most of the time. Or it looks like he's getting bumped back. Rose, when he got hit in midair, he still was going through that contact and blow. Dragic tried to basically foul him in midair. He went up and boom! He dunked on Dragic so fast and so hard that he was in the air for another like second and a half to come down out of that dunk. He went up and smashed on, bruh. It's a different thing. He was a different thing, bruh. It was a different thing, bruh. Hey, Rose was a different thing. Yeah, his finishing ability is crazy. He would twist and turn and contort his body, all kinds. Ja got some of that too, but it just, as Charlie Clip said, Popeyes, KFC. The skin looked the same, but the chicken is different. Shout out Charlie Clips for saying that. That's what Derrick Rose and Ja Morant is to me. The skin looked the same, but the chicken different. Man, he used to flush that shit on people. It was crazy. It's like Ja have no body control after going airborne. Exactly. Like Derrick Rose, I felt like he was never out of control of his body. Whether he was in the air, whether he was on the ground just two-stepping, never. It was a different thing, bro. It's a different thing, man. What up, Tate? I love them both, though. Ja's exciting as fuck to watch. Like, he's got some of the greatest highlights I've ever seen. But it's just Derrick Rose. It's a different thing, dog. It's a different thing, man. And then they asked Derrick Rose about it. And he said, I think he's more athletic than me, this, that, and the third, and all that. Like, Derrick Rose took the high road and answered that question. But I know in Derrick Rose's mind, he's looking at this nigga who asked that question like, I'm the youngest MVP ever. Ever. There'll probably never be another nigga 21 years old win the MVP ever again. LeBron didn't even do that shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is a 21-year-old kid winning the MVP of the whole NBA. A 21-year-old kid with grown men in the league, 36, 37. And they said, yeah, you the nigga. You the nigga. You the chosen one, 21 years old. And then he gets cut down at what, 23, 24? It's done. We didn't even get to see his prime. I hate when people say, Prime D Rose, Prime D Rose. Where the fuck did you see Prime D Rose at? Y'all got a time machine, or where y'all went ahead of time when he didn't get injured or something? 27 years old is when you're in your prime. 27 to 31, 32, around there. That's the window. 27, 32, you in your prime. Sometimes 20. I say 26 to 32. That was Jordan and LeBron. 26 to 32, around there, for them. But usually 27 to 32, that's your prime. We never saw Derrick Rose in his prime. I hate when people say prime. That boy prime Brandon Roy. Prime Brandon Roy. Brandon Roy was done before he hit his prime. We never seen his prime. I mean, that shit don't exist. Prime D Rose don't exist. We never got to see it. The nigga never even got into his prime. D Rose was so humble, so that's what was about in the injury. Never popped this shit or showed off. He was just humble. Yeah, he just wanted to hoop. That's a fact. We got robbed of never witnessing Prime D. We never saw Prime D Rose. Never. You remember when LeBron hit his prime? Like, we all know when he hit his prime. Bron hit his prime in 2010, 2010-11. When he went to his first finals, ironically. Bron was 25, 26 years old when he went to his first finals. 26. That's when he hit his prime. That's prime. Did I even think of that? He was still young as fuck when he got hurt. Yeah, he was young. We never saw Prime D Rose. Like that, bro. Prime D Rose probably been the scariest thing we ever seen with a basketball at the point guard position if he would have hit his prime. Everybody remembers when Kobe hit his prime. Kobe hit his prime in 2003. Kobe won championships before he hit his prime because he had Shaq. But then when Kobe hit his prime, he was a fucking problem. Like, there's nothing you could do with him. 27, because prime means when your knowledge of the game and your body is the best that it's going to be. So basically you have a great grasp of the game because you've been in for about 6-7 years, and then your body is at its physical prime. That's also what I tell people when they talk about the GOAT debate. The GOAT debate with Michael Jordan and LeBron James. You do know that Michael Jordan retired for 2 years of his physical prime. He missed 2 years of his physical prime in the NBA. Michael Jordan retired at 30 and came back when he was 32. So he missed 2 years of his physical prime. Yeah, Penny Hardaway, we never saw prime Penny Hardaway. He was already injured. He was done. Scored 26 off the bench against the Mavs in the playoffs. You can tell Roy knees were, they were shot. He was done. He was bone on bone. It's a wrap for him. I was happy when he dropped his career high 50. Yeah, Derrick Rose dropped that career high 50. It was great. It was great, man. It was nice to see him have a moment like that. Yeah, Buzz cut Kobe. That nigga was, man, 27-year-old Kobe was a monster. Monster. What age does it start? It starts about 26. 26 to 32. 26, 27 is when it starts. 32. Sometimes you stretch it into your mid-32 a year, but like when you're like 33 years old, you start to decline. So Michael Jordan three-peated on a decline. LeBron James won a championship on a decline. Like, because he was 35. They both won their last championships at 35 so far. LeBron might win another one, and we'll see. Shit, he might have got a 4-peat if he didn't leave. Exactly. Like, he might have won 8 straight. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, 2 years of Michael Jordan's physical prime, he was not playing basketball. What is his numbers would have looked like had he played 2 more years of his physical prime? So he was scoring like almost 2,600 points a season. So you do the math, Mike got 40K if he don't retire the first time. Easy. That's why I be looking at people like, y'all fucking mind. This nigga retired in his physical prime, came back and won 3 more. Out of his physical prime. I think prime is when you excel year after year. That can be whenever. That's not true. Because you're not in your physical prime. It is, you can't argue with science, my nigga, and with sports medicine. This is something I went to school for. You are in your physical prime at the age of 27 years old. That is when they say you are in your physical prime. That is when you got your man muscle. It's when you got your man muscle Because you don't have that coming in. You see how bony Kobe was when he came into the NBA? That's why he was getting pushed around. That's why he shot them air balls and shit. He wasn't in prime. The minute he got in his physical prime, different. It just was a different thing. LeBron, another one. He was 240, 230 when he came in the league. About 230, 240. He got in his physical prime. That nigga was like 270. But still could run. Still could jump. Still had all the physical gifts. Like, and then after 30, at 32, you want to decline. Like, you just start losing it. Year after year, you lose something. Hence why Michael Jordan had to start shooting fadeaways and stop going to the basket as much, because he was out his physical prime. He had to change his game. How many years you think LeBron got left? I don't know. Who the fuck knows with LeBron? I don't know. You said one nigga who deserves a ring is who? Melo? You down to play 1v1 just for fun? I don't know who the fuck you are, bro. I'm not going to... I don't want to be with you, bro. Fuck all that. Fuck is that gonna do for me? Nothing. How many years you think LeBron got left? I don't know. Melo, the greatest scorer you ever seen? He's one of them. Jordan, real life, three-peated and said, "You know what? I want to play baseball." Exactly. That's just crazy. And MJ was giving mad buckets in. Hold up. Mid-range, majority of those career points is mid-range, not three-pointer. Exactly. Like that's another thing. How would Mike 40K whenever he has 33 and you just say he'd have about 40K. He was in his physical prime. He missed his physical prime. I'm talking about what he averaged as even outside his physical prime. This is what he was averaging. He was in his physical prime. Let me just break it down for you. I swear, y'all be thinking I just be talking out my ass. Like I'm about to just break it down for you. I could just tell you better than I can tell you better than I can tell you. I'm pretty sure y'all believe stats over everything else. Let's see where the totals at. Where the totals at? There we go. In 1993, Michael Jordan's last season, before he retired, he had 25-41. So that's 25-41. So if he plays 93, 94, and 94, 95, he's got an extra 5,000 points. So he passes Kareem. He definitely passes Kareem. And then you remember he retired again for 3 years. So he didn't get his 36. He didn't play at 36. He didn't play at 37. He didn't play at 38. He came back at 39 and 40. And at 39, he scored 1,400 points. And at 40, he scored 1,640. 1,640. So you do the math. He's got well over 40K if he don't retire and plays 20 years like LeBron James does, or 22. He played like LeBron's played 8 more seasons than this nigga. That's all I'm saying. Like Mike gets 40K easy. Not in his sleep. But I don't like to talk about what would have happened. But he gets 40K easy. Yeah, Mike, come on, man. He gets that easy. You forgot he retired twice. I'm just saying he retired in his physical prime. That's an extra $5,000 right there. Easy $5,000. My chat is delayed because I got 2 different chats up. So, like, don't worry about me being delayed. I got 2 different chats. You're not the only people I'm talking to. Yeah, I feel prime is when all aspects come together, physical, mental, all that, causes a young player can be going crazy on pure athleticism. But exactly, but when the mental catch, like Sean Kemp came into the league with so much raw athleticism, but he had to wait until he was mentally ready to really get right. And then when Sean Kemp hit his physical prime, he was taking the Seattle Supersonics to the fucking finals. Hey, Mike gets 40K easy if he's playing that long. 65% middies, yeah, well, that's a crazy thing. That's his own fault for retiring. It's not his own fault for retiring. He wasn't chasing anything. He couldn't do it for 20 straight years. He probably could have done it for 20 straight years. But why would he want to? He won 3 straight championships, and he said he went to Phil Jackson's office and asked him, do you have any challenges for me? And Phil Jackson couldn't come up with one because he already had won everything in the NBA. He won 3 straight championships. He said, I need something to keep my competitive fire going. Like, this is not... He basically said the league wasn't any competition for him. He knew he was going to win, basically. That's basically what he was saying. And Phil Jackson said he couldn't come up with a challenge for Michael Jordan, and they tried to. He's like, I can't come up with one. You couldn't come up with one. So the only challenge that he had was what his father was telling him. His father was like, man, fuck basketball and go play baseball. That's your challenge. Can you make the major leagues? And then his father gets murdered. So naturally, he wanted to follow his father's last wish. He wanted to follow his father's last wish. You know what I mean? He just wanted to follow his last wish. So therefore, he went to go play baseball. And he tried to become a Major League Baseball player. But then, after the strike, because we know the strike happened in baseball, Mike didn't want to be a replacement player and go like play for the pros because he was a replacement player. He wanted to earn it. So then he said, here's a challenge for you. I want to come back to the NBA with 17 games left and try to win a championship. That was his challenge. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to come back and win a championship. And that's another thing that I hate when people talk about. They go, oh, Michael Jordan retired and the Bulls won the same amount of games. Yeah, but they were out in the second round. They didn't go to the Eastern Conference Finals. Everybody said they went to the Eastern Conference Finals when Mike retired. They didn't. They got beat in the second round by the New York Knicks. And then the next season, when Mike was still retired, they had a losing record until Mike came back. Mike came back with 17 or 18 games left in the season and played them into the playoffs. And then they made it to the Eastern Conference Finals and lost. So they went further with Michael Jordan than they did without him. And Mike only played 17 games. But people don't talk about that. Nobody talks about that. No, it's always, oh, well, Scottie Pippen led them to the same exact record. Scottie Pippen led them to a second-round loss. Yeah, they had the same exact record, but they don't tell you that when Mike retired, Tony Kukoc came onto the team after that. Tony Kukoc was there for that. Judd Bushler was there. Steve Kerr was there. Like, they all came over. All these players that people give credit to Michael Jordan winning the championship to, they all came over the year Mike retired. So Pippen wasn't left with a bad team, but what happened the next year when they had a losing record? That nobody talks about that. They had a losing record. They didn't lose. They lost them in the second round? I thought it was the Eastern Conference Finals. So they lost in the second round twice. Okay. I might be wrong about that. I definitely might be wrong about that. I know they lost to Orlando, though. I didn't know it was the second round. So they went to the same exact spot then. Mike was 17 games. Then Mike had a full season under his belt, and then they obliterated the league. 72-10 championship. Won 3 in a row. It's just crazy to me. Like, after Michael Jordan won his first championship, he never played a full season in the NBA as a Bull without winning. The only reason he was lost is because he was retired or he played 17 games in the season. If he played a full season, you could just get that nigga the title. 56 wins with Mike, 54 wins when he left. Then Mike came back and they still lost to Orlando. Yeah, they lost all. He played 17 games, brother. He came back with 17 games. And you talking about they still lost. He had 17 games under his belt. And was playing baseball for a year and a half. Once that nigga got a full season, he obliterated the league, and then they swept the Magic. They swept the Shaq and Penny-led Magic. Another team that people say is trash on his way to winning championships. I don't understand people. I just don't understand people. These teams are trash because Jordan beat them. He only lost one playoff series after 1990. One playoff series. One. 26 and 27 in playoff series. It's nuts. That's nuts. And they almost won against the Magic the year that he came back. They almost did, but Mike just didn't have enough. He just didn't have enough in the tank, man. You could see it. He just didn't have enough. Magic deserved to win that series. everything he did while smoking a cigar and a little cup of whiskey before every game, it was easy for him. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just a different thing. Lakers can thank MJ for giving them Shaq. Well, yeah, sort of. They can thank Kobe for that. Kobe did that shit. Kobe wanted his own team. I'm just saying, I already know Mike is easily top 3 of all time. He's the greatest of all time. It's not even close to me, personally. So I think it's just stupid for anybody to say anything else. But that's just me. That's just me, dog. I don't think it's even a debate. I don't even know why they have the debate. Basketball is a crazy sport. I imagine where AI and Melo would be ranked if they won a chip. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Top 3 scoring guards: Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron. LeBron's not a guard. LeBron's a forward. LeBron's a forward. And the top scoring guard is Kobe. Jordan the second. Jordan the second to Kobe. Kobe played 20 years though. So I mean, you gotta put that in. You gotta put it in the context. Kobe played 20 years and came in at 18. So those are things, and then Kobe's stats are skewed anyway, because Kobe should have been starting as a 19-year-old, but he wasn't. We're not about to disrespect Wade as a shooting guard. I'm not disrespecting Wade as a shooting guard. He just didn't hold up. But he was great. Yeah, LeBron's forward. Yeah, G-Wade just didn't hold up long enough to. He had a great career, but he just didn't hold up his prime long enough. I think Mike's the best guard, Bron is the greatest forward, and Kareem is the greatest big. It's really hard to say who's better. Not for me. Which one won more? Which one impacted winning more? Just keeping it real, like winning matters to me, dog. Like Kareem got 5 championships as well, but Kareem's got the most MVPs as well. So it's like apples to oranges, I guess, but not to me. I saw them all play. Like I seen all of them play. I watched them all play. Period. You can't really compare bigs to guards, have way different roles. But I can say this. When Michael Jordan came into the NBA, they said that he wouldn't be shit, basically, or he wouldn't lead a team to a championship because he wasn't 7 feet. That's what they said. He wasn't 7 feet. I think he killed that stigma. They said scoring champions, 6 rings, 6 MVPs. He did his thing. He don't got 6 finals MVPs though. He wasn't the best player on his team every finals. Not even close. I don't know how many finals MVPs he has. I think he has 3. Like, LeBron has 4. LeBron has more finals MVPs than Kareem does. No, I'm not talking about you, disrespect. I'm talking about had Bron at 3. Oh, yeah, for guards, it's crazy. You seen Kareem play? Yeah, well, my father was alive. I seen the games. I watched the games. Man. LeBron has more finals MVPs than Kareem does. In my eyes, like that puts him at a different tier because it was about LeBron. Every single time LeBron won a championship, it was about him. Everybody could say AD should have won that finals MVP, but nah. LeBron was hooping, man. LeBron was hooping. Period. You gotta give it to him. Every single finals that LeBron won, even finals that he didn't win, he should have got the finals MVP. He should have got the finals MVP the year Iguodala won it. What do you think goes into being a GOAT? I feel like there's so much to it. I don't think there's so much to it. First of all, did you win? Do you have all the other accolades? And how many of those, LeBron has never led the league in anything except assists. So in any given year, he ain't never been the best at anything except passing the ball one year. I feel like that shows dominance. Michael Jordan has led the league in steals. He's led the league in scoring. And dominated with it. He led the league in scoring 10 times. He's just dominating the league. And then the people say because he shot the ball the most. Okay, very well could have been he shot the ball the most. But he also shot 50%, so it's not like he's out there chucking up bad shots. Shooting 50% doing that shit. What do you think? Stephon Marbury was good. It was a lot of talent came in. Stephon Marbury is the best pick and roll guard I've ever seen. Like, just sheer running the pick and roll, the way that it looked. Even though Steve Nash probably get that distinction. Yeah, LeBron gets a lot of hate, but he's the truth and has lived up to his hype. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, the hype that he was under was nuts. Like, it's just they told him, like, if he's not a first ballot Hall of Famer, then he's a bust. Like, who the fuck says that to an 18-year-old, 17-year-old kid? Oh, LeBron has a score. Okay, so 1-1. So he's been in the league 22 years and he's led the league in 2 categories ever. It's a little wild. That's a little wild. I feel like the GOAT is dominant. Like, he ain't letting nobody win. He's dominating on both sides of the court. I feel like that's a GOAT. He's winning. To me, that's a GOAT that does those things. Like, I watched it. It's just a different thing. Like, how I'm talking about Derrick Rose and John Morant is the same way I feel about Michael Jordan and LeBron James. It's just a different thing. Like, you had to be alive to see it. You just had to be alive to see it. Didn't MJ lead an assist to prove a point? No, he never led an assist. But I will tell you a crazy Michael Jordan stat, and then this will be the last topic that I'll touch on for right now. Michael Jordan in his first finals played against Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson was widely regarded as the best point guard to ever play, especially at that time. Magic Johnson, of course, is an assist machine. Do you know Michael Jordan averaged more assists in that finals than Magic Johnson, but nobody ever talks about that? There's only been 2 players in the last 30 years to average 30 points and over 10 assists in the finals. And Michael Jordan has averaged the most assists in the last 30-something years of the finals. 11.4, I believe. He averaged 11.4 assists in that finals. But everybody says Michael Jordan can't pass. But he has the most assists ever in the finals. The most per game in the finals in the last 3 decades. But he can't pass. Which is crazy to me. Which is crazy to me. Then in the second finals, Michael Jordan played against the Trailblazers, and they said Clyde Drexler was a better shooter because Mike can't shoot the 3. Clyde Drexler was a better shooter. What happens? Mike goes out there in game 1 and hits 6 3-pointers in the first half, which is unheard of at that time. Just to prove a point that he's not a better shooter. In Phoenix, Charles Barkley led the Dream Team in scoring. People were talking about that. Like Charles Barkley leading the Dream Team in scoring and all that bullshit. Michael Jordan gets Charles Barkley in the finals and averages 41 points per game in the finals. The most ever in the finals. 41 points per game. That's the most ever that's the only person to average 40 in a finals game, in the final series. So in the last 30 years, he's got the most points in the final series per game and the most assists in the finals per game. Something that you wouldn't expect him to have. I just don't understand. You know damn well Bron could have a lot more scoring titles, but he don't. This man was 37 averaging 30. It's a different game. It's a different game. It's wide open. There's more scoring in today's game. Adjusted averages, it wouldn't be that. Just saying. And adjusted averages, Michael Jordan wouldn't be averaging 37 in his highest season. He'd be averaging like 45. Just saying. Just straight to analytic nuts. LeBron might be the GOAT when it comes to a franchise. I think Jordan is that dude that commands respect from the players, which makes him the actual GOAT. LeBron just has all the intangibles that a franchise would want if they were to start over. So if I was a franchise and I had one player to start a franchise with, I might pick LeBron over Jordan. I would never pick LeBron over Jordan at no time, no point, no area, no place ever in the history of basketball. Because I believe that LeBron James needs more than one All-Star to win a championship. Michael Jordan doesn't. You gave Jordan one All-Star, one really good player, and he started winning championships. One. Because believe me, Michael Jordan was playing on the Bulls for a long time with no All-Star. And they were still making the playoffs and getting bounced out by teams that had 5 Hall of Famers on it, 6 Hall of Famers, 2 and 3 All-Stars, 4 All-Stars. So, no, I would not. You put Mike with one nigga that was nice, and boom, championships. MJ could pass, but you don't want your best scorer to pass the ball. Exactly. But Jordan is the GOAT for any game in series. Whatever you say, dog. I just told you what I told you. Bron been putting his teams together. Bron has been hand-picking his teams and still losing. Hand-picking the all-stars he plays with. Michael Jordan ain't have shit to do with none of that. He let fat-ass Jerry Krause do his job and get him players. And then he played with them. Now, man, he be taking it personally. I thought Mike and Chuck played in the finals and then played for the U.S. that summer. No, it was before that. After he beat Clyde Drexler in the finals was the Dream Team. 93 was after that. And then Chuck led the team in scoring that before that season. And then that's what fueled Mike. Because remember, they were best friends at the time. I don't think you understand if Mike played in this era where it's soft. Mike averaging 38, 40. I think he's averaging more than that. Sid, Brandon, Roy would have been nice if he didn't. Yeah, we already touched on that. You love Mike though. That's your guy. It has nothing to do with love. Because if it was about love, then I would pick Kobe. Kobe and me share the same last name. I was ecstatic when Kobe was drafted into the NBA because there was a Bryant in the NBA. So if it was about love, I would pick Kobe. It's about I've seen them all, and I've seen them all. So Kobe's really my guy. I love Kobe. Kobe's a Laker. I'm a Laker fan. Been a lifelong Laker fan. Watched Michael Jordan beat the Lakers as I was a Laker fan. I was a Magic Johnson fan. So it has nothing to do with Mike being my guy or love or anything. It's got to do with the fact that I seen the nigga. We could all have different favorites. I just said I don't understand the argument. You know what I mean? I just don't understand the argument. I don't understand the context of it because it's just crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy to me because I saw them all. I saw Kobe's whole career. I seen Mike's whole career, and I'm seeing LeBron's whole career. Mike had the best coach, best rebounder, and great Robin. Okay, let's go there. The best coach, fucking Phil Jackson was Eric fucking Spoelstra. Before he got to the Bulls, he was Eric Spoelstra, a nigga that was just in there as an assistant coach. He was assistant coach to the Bulls, and nobody had ever heard of fucking Phil Jackson. So let's get that straight. Like, he wasn't Phil fucking Jackson when Michael Jordan got him. Now, when Kobe and Shaq got him, he was Phil fucking Jackson. When Michael Jordan got him, he was Eric Spoelstra. Let's get that straight. Best rebounder, he had him for 3 championships. 3. The back end 3. When Mike wasn't in his prime. The first 3 championships, he had Horace Grant, who is not a bad player, but he's not Dennis Rodman. And he had Bill Cartwright as his fucking center. Bill fucking Cartwright was the center for the Bulls. I think people forget that. Bill Cartwright and John Paxson and B.J. Armstrong. Not world beaters, but B.J. was a decent player. A great Robin, he had Scottie fucking Pippen. But people don't remember that Scottie Pippen averaged fucking 4 points a game or 3 points a game in his first season. Scottie Pippen had to grow into being Scottie Pippen. Who helped him do that? Who said that he helped him do that? Michael fucking Jordan helped him do that. Scottie Pippen admits that himself. That Michael Jordan helped him become the player he became. That it's a large portion of Michael Jordan. It wasn't like Michael Jordan said, oh, here, give me a Robin so I can go ahead and make it happen. He didn't say, give me Robin. Give me Robin right here, please. I need him. Where he at? Like Kobe Bryant, I need help, motherfuckers. Pau Gasol onto the rescue. Traded. LeBron James, I need help. I'm taking my fucking talents to South Beach. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking my talents to South Beach. With 2 other niggas in my own draft class that was top 5. Give me some Robins. No, I'm gonna go play with some Robins. Michael Jordan, I'm here. Here's Scottie Pippen. 4 fucking points per game. Turned him into a fucking Hall of Famer. Or however many Scottie was averaging his first season, like 5 or 6 or some shit like that. Scottie wasn't even starting. He wasn't even starting as a rookie. Fucking Brad Sellers was playing in front of Scottie Pippen. Like, I hate this shit. And then they say he 1-9 in the playoffs without Scottie Pippen. The series where that got him out of that 1-9 shit. Michael Jordan averaged like 48 points per game in that series in them 5 games. 48, 8, and 8 or some weird shit like that. And Scottie Pippen, you know what he averaged? A couple of damn points, a couple of damn rebounds, a couple of assists, and maybe a steal a game. Come on, man. People act like they wasn't there. I was there. I watched the shit. Scottie Pippen was a fabulous rookie, like just out there chilling. But he wasn't no real crazy ass player at the time. He grew into that. Said Magic is the GOAT over MJ and LeBron. Scottie mad because Michael's son was bashing his wife. That's all that is. That ain't got nothing other than that. Somebody bashing your wife, you're never gonna be happy with that nigga ever again. Let's keep that real. I'm still waiting for you to play that Jake from State Farm 2v2. Oh please, I ain't playing that shit. Shit ass. I would rather just let him sit there. Sit there and chill, man. But yeah, but everybody acting like we don't know why Scottie is mad at Michael Jordan. We know why. Because Marcus Jordan was putting that yam on her. Like, that's why he mad. And putting the yam on her in public. Like, the nigga was all up on the Instagram, taking her all out. She was all in love, getting dick down. Like, it was just crazy. Y'all act like it wasn't. Man, listen. You act like. Come on, bro. You act like y'all don't know why Scottie Pippen is mad at MJ. He ain't never gonna say a nice thing about Michael Jordan ever again. Like, I wouldn't either. Like, I'd be mad at that nigga too. And it ain't even MJ's fault, but it is. Like, MJ should have grabbed his son by the throat and said, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Like, come on, bro. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. So we know why he mad at Michael Jordan. We know. I'd be mad too, Scottie. I get it. But don't sit here and act like Scottie Pippen was this nigga that was out there killing at the beginning. Like, he had to grow into being who he was. Mike had to take him under the reins and make him something. And then when he became something, he was a problem. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Scottie Pippen, one of the greatest of all time. It's not even a question, especially defensively. But damn, they never liked each other anyway. I think they liked each other enough to where it was cool. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, he saw Michael Jordan at the Charlotte game. Everybody saw it. He ain't had to walk up to Michael Jordan and give him a hug. And then they laughing and joking and shit. Like, old teammates. I bet you right now he ain't gonna go if he seen Michael across the street, he ain't gonna go give that nigga a hug. You don't go up and hug nobody that you don't like. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you don't hug niggas. Men don't do that shit. Women do that shit. So Scottie being a bitch, women do that shit where they'll go up to a woman and hug them and be like, "Oh girl, you look good." Da 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 da. And then when they turn their back, they be like, "I hate that bitch." You know, that's what women do. Men don't do that shit. We don't do that. We don't fake love. The fake love is not real. Like, we don't do that. Scottie went to the game, dapped Mike up, gave him a hug, was like, "What up, baby boy?" They was talking, chopping it up. Like, nice to see you, you know what I mean? How your family, it wasn't nothing. They don't have to be best friends, but he definitely fucked with Mike before Mike's son was fucking his wife. Like, he definitely did. You can say what you want, man. I peeped. I seen how he went over and gave Mike a... Mike didn't even see him. He came up behind Mike and was like, "What up?" That's wild. You didn't know that? Yeah, that's what's going on. Like, we don't do that shit. We don't We don't fake love, you know what I'm saying? We got the real thing. Men show brotherly love, camaraderie. That's what they showed right there. I bet you he won't say shit to Mike now. He hurt a lot of feelings with The Last Dance for some reason too. Man, Mike's son was already bashing his wife when the Last Dance came out. All the stuff was recorded already before it happened, so Pip didn't have any animosity on The Last Dance about it. But when The Last Dance came out, by the time it came out, because The Last Dance was done for like 2 years or like a year and a half or 2 years, Mike had to give the okay for them to put it on TV. Mike had to sign off for them to do that. But man, like all the damage had already been done. Like with Scotty and Mike, between Marcus Jordan and Pippen's wife and all of that, all the damage had been done. The damage was done. So therefore, The Last Dance may have been the catalyst for Pippen to say something about Michael Jordan in a terrible way, or be like, listen here, dog. Like, I don't give a fuck about Michael Jordan ass. Da, 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 da. That may have been the catalyst he used was The Last Dance, but the real catalyst was MJ's son was bashing his wife. So therefore he was mad. He was just looking for a reason. He was looking for a reason to get at Mike, because he knew that shit was going on. And The Last Dance gave him an excuse to make him not look so bitter. That's exactly what happened. I know that's what happened. He won't come out and say it, but that's what happened. He didn't want to look bitter about what MJ's son was doing to his wife, so he used The Last Dance as the scapegoat catalyst to start with Mike, saying he wasn't happy about how he was portrayed in The Last Dance and all that kind of shit. At the end of the day, Marcus is grown. MJ can't do much but say he's disappointed. And he did, because they asked MJ, I remember TMZ called him going to a limo, and they said, are you going to be at the wedding, or do you agree with your son being with Pippen's wife? Mike said no. And then he got in the car and he bounced. Hey, you can't stop him from doing anything, but Mike wasn't cool with it. He wasn't happy about that shit. I'm pretty sure he wasn't happy about that shit at all. Not even a little bit. So, give Pippen his credit. He could be saying a lot more crazy things about Mike. And give Michael Jordan his credit. I think people are not giving Michael Jordan enough credit in this situation. He has not said anything about Scottie Pippen. He's always giving Pippen his flowers. Every time you see, even at his Hall of Fame speech, the first person that Michael Jordan thanked at his Hall of Fame speech was motherfucking Scottie Pippen. He ain't have to do that. The first person that he thanked when Mike got on the podium, he said, "You never saw me in just all them videos. You saw Scottie Pippen. Every championship that I won, you saw Scottie Pippen there." First thing he said when he got on the podium. Like, Pippen be forgetting all this type of shit. Pippen forget that he said that it's his team. Michael Jordan came back to the Bulls and said it was Scottie Pippen's team. People forget all of that shit. Mike came back from playing baseball, said it's Scottie Pippen's team. I'm just happy that Scottie let me come back and blend in with his team. He didn't say it was my team, even though everybody knew it was Mike's team. He said it was Scottie Pippen's team. So come on, man. People forget all the facts. That's what I'm saying. He must be forgetting all that shit. Like, Mike said all of that shit to Scottie. He looked at Scottie and straight up said, "You my MVP, dog." He says it to him. He gives Pippen nothing but love the whole time. Anytime he's seen talking publicly about Scottie Pippen, it has been in a mannerable light. It has been something favorable towards Scottie Pippen, bigging him up for being the player and the teammate that he was to him. He has never said anything bad about Scottie Pippen. Not on record. I'm pretty sure Mike cussing that nigga out now every once in a while, but he's never said anything publicly about Scottie to make Scottie feel like, why the fuck you say that? Until The Last Dance, when he said Pippen knows better than that. Pippen knows better to not do that and not go into that game. He knows better than that. That was probably what made. And when he said that Pippen could have came back and played and did his surgery in the summer, which Pippen admitted on the film as well. He said, I'm not going to fuck my summer up and be rehabbing to get ready for a season and they don't want me. So I'll just use the season to rehab. And Mike got mad at that because he's like, now you're going to leave me out here by myself because you got a problem with management, so now I got to start the season by myself. Like, he didn't say anything that was wrong. Obviously, Scottie Pippen said he could have got the surgery in the summer. He didn't want to get the surgery in the summer. So what really wrong did Mike say? Mike said straight up. He straight up said, like, he could have got his surgery in the summer and he could have been ready for the season. Like, he thinks that was selfish. I don't think Pippen liked that when Mike said that was selfish. But Pippen said the same exact thing on his interview portion of The Last Dance. He said he could have had his surgery in the summer, but he didn't want to fuck his summer up rehabbing. So he said he'll use the season to rehab. So what wrong did Mike really say? And those are the two things that really pissed Pippen off about The Last Dance. Just those two things. So you mean to tell me those little minuscule things right there caused you to be mad at Mike the way you are right now? No. It's because his son was crashing your wife out. Be honest. Be real. So, there you go. You didn't know, now you know. So for him to say, like, so for Coach to sit here and say that Mike had the best coach, yeah, but he was Eric Spoelstra when he got there. Everybody thought Eric Spoelstra was a piece of shit too and wanted him gone. LeBron wanted him fired, but Pat Riley said no. And he ended up winning back-to-back championships and going to 4 straight finals. And now Eric Spoelstra has been to the finals without LeBron a few times. Is he as accomplished as Phil Jackson is? No. But he turned into a pretty damn good coach and has been a coach in the NBA since what? 2010? On the same team? So he's probably the longest tenured coach other than Greg Popovich on the sideline. On the sideline. That's crazy. Eric Spoelstra. But Phil Jackson wasn't Phil Jackson when he got to the Bulls. Let's keep that 100. He was Eric Spoelstra, a rookie head coach going into his first couple seasons with a team trying to make it. And then he got Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen, two of the greatest players in NBA history, and they ended up winning 6 championships. Then he goes over to the Los Angeles Lakers and gets Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal, two of the best players ever. It goes to another, 7 or 8 championships with them? I think 8. He went to 4 with Shaq and Shaq and Kobe, and he went to 3 with Kobe. So he went to 7. Steve Kerr was just a nigga that came from Cleveland. He wasn't shit when he got to the Bulls, nigga. What are you talking about? He went in crazy. Steve Kerr wasn't shit when he got to the Bulls. He was a nigga that came from the Cleveland Cavaliers. If y'all haven't already dropped a like, appreciate that, Gilly. Appreciate for everybody dropping likes on the stream. Has been there for a while. He's been there since 2010. So about 15 years he's been the coach of the Miami Heat. Same team. Hasn't been run around the carousel a million times, going to this team and that team and this team. He's been right there in Miami coaching. So, say what you want, man. Eric Spoelstra going to the Hall of Fame when he's done. Hall of Fame coach, Eric Spoelstra. You can already say it. He's going to go. He's going to be in there. But for real, like, always saying that, y'all saying that the coach, Phil Jackson was not Phil Jackson when he got to the Bulls. Phil Jackson was a nigga that was in Rancho Cucamonga out there in another country coaching. He's a good ass coach now, but when he got into the whole Miami situation, LeBron wanted him fired like he does every other coach that he's ever had. LeBron be wanting to fire coaches. Like, it's funny to me that people love LeBron and he gets his coaches fired. And they talk about Michael Jordan quit because they were going to fire his coach and he said that he was trying to keep him. So they hate on Michael Jordan for being loyal to his coach and love LeBron James for never being loyal to a coach in his life. Spo will be a Heat lifer, probably will be a GM when he's done coaching. I think so. I think he'll get Pat Riley's job. Because Pat Riley ain't gonna go until he die. And then they'll give the job to Spo. I think that's how that's gonna go. Because I don't think Pat Riley will fire Spo because he's an extension of who Pat Riley is on the sideline. I don't think that he'll shit. He's an extension of who he is on the sideline. Period. But we're going to talk for another day. We'll get back on another day. Appreciate all of y'all. We're going to hopefully play Pro-Am tonight. I don't know. We'll see if we play Pro-Am tonight. Hopefully we do. And if we don't play Pro-Am tonight, I'll get back on and play some more of this shit. I'm just hungry right now. I'm hungry as fuck. So hungry I'm not even talking right. But that was a good-ass show. Good-ass start to it. This is what the mornings will be like. So if you guys enjoyed this, come back. Be ready to talk basketball. I'm going to talk crazy to y'all niggas. Y'all can talk crazy back to me. I enjoy the back and forth. I enjoy the banter. I enjoy all of that. So definitely you guys make sure that if you want to talk some sports, old sports, new sports, any kind of sports, you come here and talk sports with me in the morning, and we'll see how that goes. Not gonna lie though, LeBron hasn't really had good coaches like that. That is false. Very, very false. Okay, let's go back. David Blatt won like 1 million championships over in Europe or wherever the fuck he coached at. So he obviously can coach, and he can coach in bad situations because over there, like, it's hard to coach. You ain't in private jets and all that other shit, and he had teams win championships. So talk about David Blatt. Paul Silas was pretty ass. We all know that. Paul Silas was ass as fuck. Eric Spoelstra hasn't had a good coach. Yeah, y'all didn't think that he was a good coach when he got there, but obviously he's proved that wrong because Eric Spoelstra has done pretty damn well for himself as a coach without LeBron. So therefore, he had a pretty damn good coach in Eric Spoelstra. Frank Vogel, to me, Frank Vogel was a really good coach. Won a championship with LeBron, albeit a bubble championship, and then they had that nigga fired to get Darvin Ham. Then they had Darvin Ham fired to get J.J. Redick, somebody who he's on a podcast with, talking basketball. LeBron has had some really Tyronn Lue has proven that he's been a real good coach in the NBA since he coached LeBron. Has been a really good coach since he coached LeBron, as a matter of fact. So LeBron has had some really good coaches. He just gets them all fired. Almost all of them bitches get fired because he get tired of looking at them. It's like I said, man, people get on LeBron. People love LeBron for firing every coach that he basically had. And they hate on Jordan for saying, if you don't keep my coach, I'm going to retire. And he was trying to be loyal to Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen. All right, Gilly, be good, my brother. Appreciate you as always, dog. Appreciate you as always. I'm just telling niggas, man, like, y'all tripping. Some of the shit y'all be saying about these coaches and stuff, man. Michael Jordan was trying to keep his coach. 3 coaches. How many coaches you think you're supposed to get? That's great, nigga. Michael Jordan only got 1 that was great. Kobe only got 1 that was great. You know what I'm saying? So it's just crazy to me what you niggas is talking about. What the fuck is a GC, nigga? Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, no. All right. So we got an open game at 10, so hopefully that'll go down, but you never know what the shit that be going on, but yeah. Look at Kobe and Michael's coach doesn't Kobe and Michael's coach doesn't compare. Mike, I'm about to shut you up, like, cause you done came here late and now you talking about dumb shit. How does Phil Jackson not compare to fucking Eric Spoelstra? Explain that shit to me. Explain it. Explain it. Explain it, dog. Explain it. Please explain it. Let's go with you, Billions. Explain it, please. Explain it to me. How does Phil Jackson not compare? How does Eric Spoelstra not compare to Phil Jackson at the time when Michael Jordan had him? How? They're the fucking same. Eric Spoelstra, rookie head coach. Phil Jackson was a rookie head coach. Now, Phil Jackson with Kobe doesn't compare to the Eric Spoelstra. But Phil Jackson with Michael Jordan is Eric Spoelstra. So what are you saying? That is a stupid statement. He doesn't compare to him now in accolades. But at the time when Michael Jordan got him, he was Eric Spoelstra. He was a rookie head coach. He hadn't done shit in the NBA. Not one thing. He hadn't done anything. He hadn't won a game in the NBA when he got to Michael Jordan. When he got to Kobe, he had 6 rings. It's a little different. When he got to Michael Jordan, he was a first-time coach in the NBA. He hadn't even coached anywhere else, just like Eric Spoelstra. So you tell me how Eric Spoelstra and Phil Jackson are different in the times when Michael Jordan had Phil Jackson at the beginning and Eric Spoelstra was with LeBron at his beginning. So how is that different? Maybe? There is no maybe. That is truth. They're rookie head coaches. Rookies. And Eric Spoelstra went to more finals in a row than Phil Jackson did. He went to 4 finals in a row. He went from his rookie season to year number 4. He was in the championship every single year. Phil Jackson coached Michael Jordan the first season. They didn't make the finals. They made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. Michael Jordan, then they won 3 in a row. And then Mike retires, and he don't go to the finals for 2 more years. Then Mike comes back, he goes 3 straight years. Again. So you tell me, who helped who more? Did Phil Jackson help Michael Jordan more, or did Michael Jordan help Phil Jackson more? Michael Jordan was there for 3 years in a row. Phil Jackson, 4 years with Phil Jackson. They go to Eastern Conference Finals, and then they go to win 3 straight championships. Mike retires. They lose in the second round 2 years in a row. Mike comes back for a full season. They win 3 championships in a row. So what are you talking about? You sound like a crazy person. Like people who say that dumb shit sound crazy. Phil Jackson was Eric Spoelstra when he got into the NBA. Eric Spoelstra went to more finals in a row than Phil did at the start. Eric Spoelstra was in the finals every single year his first 4 years in the NBA as a head coach. Eric Spoelstra had more to deal with than Phil Jackson did in his first year as a head coach. LeBron tried to get him fired his first year as a head coach. He wanted Pat Riley. Everybody wanted Pat Riley to come down from the GM like he did when Wade and Shaq were there and come coach the team. Eric Spoelstra had to deal with that from LeBron James, and they went to a finals. And then they won 2 in a row. But LeBron tried to get that nigga fired. It is common knowledge. He tried to get Eric Spoelstra fired. The second longest tenured coach in the NBA right now, LeBron tried to have him fired in his first season. Phil won way more. When Michael Jordan got to him, he was Eric fucking Spoelstra. When Kobe Bryant had Phil Jackson, He was not Eric Spoelstra. He was a 6-time NBA champion. So Kobe Bryant benefited way more having Phil Jackson. Kobe Bryant had Phil Jackson for his first 3 championships. Phil Jackson retired. Kobe Bryant didn't even get to a finals, didn't even get to a Western Conference finals or nothing. Phil Jackson comes back, they go to 3 straight championships again. So Kobe Bryant benefited from having Phil Jackson way more than Michael Jordan did. In my interpretation, Phil Jackson was already a seasoned veteran head coach. Phil Jackson already had championships when he got to Kobe. In order for you to be a good coach, you have to win championships. Eric Spoelstra has those. Eric Spoelstra had 2 championships faster than Phil Jackson had 2 championships. So what are you saying? In order to be a good coach, you have to. Eric Spoelstra won earlier than Phil Jackson did in his coaching career, and won 2 back to back. In order to be a good coach, you also need great players. Phil Jackson had 4 of the greatest players. Ended up winning 5 championships with Kobe, and Kobe ended up winning 6 championships with Michael Jordan. You need great players to be a great coach. One of the greatest coaches in NBA history doesn't have a championship. His name is Larry Brown. Yeah, he had some, and Michael Jordan had some shit teams before he won a chip. But after he won a chip, he never played a full season in the NBA in a Bulls uniform without winning one. Phil Jackson coached the Bulls to 2 seasons, full seasons, and he didn't win. Every full season that he had Michael Jordan as the Bulls head coach, except for one, they won a championship. Except for the first season. He didn't win as a rookie head coach. And he didn't go to the finals as a rookie head coach. Eric Spoelstra did. Eric Spoelstra did. So it's like, what the fuck are you saying? I don't understand what you're even trying to imply. Eric Spoelstra started his career better than Phil Jackson did. It's true. So when people say that, don't say Larry Brown, then go ask you who he coached. They're going to ask him who he coached. Yeah, they don't know who the fuck Larry Brown is. They don't know who Larry Brown is. Larry Brown brings back franchises. Franchises that were in the fucking dirt. Larry Brown will bring them back to prominence. Like, these are things that people don't understand. Like, it's like motherfuckers ain't even there. They ain't even witnessed the shit. But they want to talk about the shit. Like, I talk about it like I witnessed it because I lived it because I was there. Like, these motherfuckers talk about it like they watched it on YouTube or some shit. That's the argument that I have with it. Because I could tell when a person is talking about it from a standpoint of they've been there. So you think Eric is a Hall of Fame coach? Yep. Hell yeah. Eric's supposed to have been coaching for 15 years straight. The same franchise. Has been to the finals, 6 times? He went to the finals as an 8 seed. Yes, Eric Spoelstra is a Hall of Fame coach. No doubt about it. 100%. Hall of Fame coach. He's going to the Hall. When he retires, he will be in the Hall. No doubt about it. He will be in the Hall. No doubt about it. He's going to the Hall. You know ball? Then how do you know? How you think that Eric Spoelstra is not a Hall of Fame coach then, if you know ball? How? How do you not know that Eric Spoelstra was Phil Jackson, and Phil Jackson was Eric Spoelstra when he first got to Michael Jordan? How do you not know this? How do you not know this if you know ball? How do you not know this? First ballot. He going first ballot. How many times has who won? Eric Spoelstra? Eric Spoelstra's won 2 finals. Name all the coaches in NBA history that have won 2 finals. I'll wait. Back to back. Name all the coaches that have won back to back finals. Name them. I will wait. Name him. He's won back-to-back finals. He's going to the Hall. He's going to the Hall easily. Going to the Hall. First fucking ballot, he will be in the Hall. The minute he decides to retire from coaching, he wasted 5 years, he's going to the Hall. That's definitely happening. He will be in the Hall right away. Didn't Steve Kerr win back-to-back? Steve Kerr? No. Oh, yeah. Did they win back-to-back? Yeah, they won back-to-back with Durant. Steve Kerr got back-to-back championships with Durant. He's the last one to do it. That's the last team to go back-to-back. Hadn't been a back-to-back champion in a minute in the NBA. Hasn't been a back-to-back champion in a long time. He's not saying name them for knowledge. He's saying name them because the list is short. Exactly. The list is short, bruh. It's very... Back-to-back chips as a coach, it's a short list, bruh. Real short. Real short. I don't even think there's 10. I don't even think there's... As many good teams as Greg Popovich has had and as many championships as Duncan has won, he never went back-to-back. Never went back-to-back, dog. Didn't happen. Just saying, brothers. It's a short list, bro. It's a short list, man. Magic never won 3 in a row. I don't think Bird went back-to-back. He may have, but I don't think Bird went back-to-back championships. I don't think he won back-to-back. He won 3. But I don't think he went back-to-back. Magic went back-to-back. So, let me try to think of the coaches that went back-to-back all the way back to when. You know the Celtics, Red Auerbach, he won like 1 million in a row. Yeah, he won like 1 million in a row. So Red Auerbach went back-to-back. Then you got Pat Riley went back-to-back. Then you got Chuck Daly went back-to-back. You got Phil Jackson went three-peated twice, so he went back-to-back before. I'm sorry, Phil Jackson three-peated 3 times. And Pop never went back-to-back. He never had back-to-back championships. Never. He won in different decades, but he never won back-to-back. Nope. Didn't happen. Steve Kerr went back-to-back, and Eric Spoelstra went back-to-back. Think Joe fitting to go back-to-back? It could happen, but I don't know if he'll go back-to-back. I don't know. Y'all are dumbasses questioning if a 60% win record is Hall of Fame worthy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Only 4 coaches? No, it's more than 4. Red Auerbach went back-to-back. Pat Riley went back-to-back. Chuck Daly went back-to-back. Phil Jackson went back-to-back. Eric Spoelstra went back-to-back. And Steve Kerr went back-to-back. It's 6. Can't tell the story of basketball without Spo. He's in there for sure. Yeah, he's in there. It's 6. Six coaches, I believe, went back-to-back championships since the Celtics. That's it. And it may not even be Pat Riley because I believe that the head coach of the team wasn't Pat Riley. Kerr, Phil, and Eric. There's more than that. Red Auerbach went back-to-back a bunch of times. Back-to-back a bunch of times. And Chuck Daly went back-to-back too. Chuck Daly went back-to-back, so that's at least 5. I don't think Pat Riley went back-to-back because I don't think he was the head coach, considered the head coach of that team, of that Lakers team that won that first one. I believe it was somebody else. And then he fell off his bike, hurt his head, so Pat Riley had to take over. And then he won the second championship, the back-to-back championship. But I could be wrong there. I don't know if Pat Riley went back-to-back. But I do know that Kerr, Phil, Eric Spoelstra, Chuck Daly, and Red Auerbach all went back-to-back. Who the fuck is that? That's probably in the era before they even started keeping stats. You don't even know who the fuck that is. Because if I don't know who that is, I know you don't know who the fuck that is. You had to look that shit up. Fuck is this nigga? Yeah, this is the Minneapolis Lakers. This is before like the merger. I'm talking about after the merger. Like I'm counting Red Auerbach simply because we all know they won 45 championships in a row. I'm talking about everything that happened after the merger, like post-Wilt. Like, everything is post-Wilt because if they didn't do it after the merger, just means after Wilt, basically, because Wilt got all the fucking records. So when you hear somebody say after the merger, it's basically after Wilt, because Wilt is like Anno Domini, like AD and BC and when we talk about years and shit, Wilt is after the merger, because nobody have none of the records if they talked about it before the merger. Wilt will have them all. Yeah, you talking about a nigga that was born in 1913. I know you don't know who the fuck that is. Niggas looking up shit. I'm not looking up nothing. I'm just telling y'all right off the cuff of my head, knowing exactly what the fuck it is. It's not 4 coaches though. It's 5 at least after the merger. But you gotta throw Chuck Daly in that, and you gotta throw who we missing? Chuck Daly and Red Auerbach. You gotta throw them both in there. Paul Westhead, thank you. Paul Westhead was the coach for the first championship. Paul Westhead. I ain't talking about the George Mikan era, nigga. That's way before the merger. Paul Westhead was the first coach. Yeah, he was the first coach. Paul Westhead fell off his bike. Watch Winning Time? Yeah, well, Winning Time probably has it in there. Because I remember he had like a biking accident or some shit, and he had to go into the hospital. And after he went to the hospital, that's when Pat Riley took over. He thought he was going to come back and take over the team, but the team had already threw him overboard long ago and was like, we want Pat to be the head guy. So Pat Riley never went back-to-back. They won back-to-back chips, though. Magic Johnson won back-to-back chips with Kareem and them. But they just never, Pat Riley didn't go back-to-back. He wasn't considered the head coach of that 1980 team. I remember that. It's just all of that stuff, man. Like I just don't get how people sit there and they say the things they say. Talking about Eric Spoelstra and Phil Jackson with Michael Jordan. Like Michael Jordan, Phil Jackson was Eric Spoelstra. He was a rookie head coach that never did shit. Nothing. Never roamed the NBA sideline to coach a game before he got to Michael Jordan as a coach. So Mike had a rookie head coach. And they went to the Eastern Conference Finals and they won 3 in a row. Eric Spoelstra was a rookie head coach. He went to the finals 4 years straight and won 2 back-to-back. He's on the list of coaches. He's on a very, very prestigious list of coaches that have won back-to-back championships. There's not been many. So therefore, yes, he's going to the Hall. All those coaches that you name, aside from Steve Kerr, they in the Hall. That won back-to-back chips. They in the Hall, all of them. First ballot. Chuck Daly was first ballot. Phil Jackson first ballot. Eric Spoelstra and Kerr gonna be first ballot. Red Auerbach basically is the Hall of Fame when it comes to coaching. So all them niggas is first ballot. Eric Spoelstra is gonna be first ballot. Just like Eli Manning is gonna be first ballot. He got 2 Super Bowls. There isn't a fucking quarterback in the NFL that has 2 Super Bowls that's not in the Hall of Fame. Not one. I don't care what his win-loss record is. I don't care what his stats are. He got 2 Super Bowls, and he beat Brady for both of them. He going to the Hall. It's gonna happen. Eventually, Eli be in Canton. Certain things that you can't fade. You can't fade that. You can't fade that at all. Period. But I'm out of here though. Stayed on too long. This man trying to trigger somebody talking about Eric Spoelstra and coaching. I don't want to hear that shit. Phil Jackson was Eric Spoelstra. The only reason we look at Phil Jackson is the same thing I've been telling people since the beginning. Why we don't look at these teams in the Jordan era as great. Why we look at certain other teams as great. Because they fucking won. And you know they won already. But when you were there at the time period, people were saying Phil Jackson is a fucking crackpot. And what the fuck is this? Michael Jordan didn't even Oh, Rudy T. There you go. Rudy T. did it. Rudy T. did it as well. I knew I was missing one. Rudy T. definitely did it with the Houston Rockets in 94-95. I knew I was missing one. Rudy T. definitely went back-to-back. And he's in the Hall of Fame. So, yeah. Good call, Jay. We'll talk basketball later. You better know what you're talking about, because if you don't, I'm going to fuck you up. Like, that's how I do. I will fuck you up, and I'll do it off the cuff. I'll do it without looking shit up. I would do the shit without looking shit up. I would do the shit without going through no damn phone or something. See, I can't see if y'all going through phones, but I know obviously he going through his phone when he come up with John Kundlis. Like, that nigga's born in 1913. I know he don't know who the fuck he is, especially if I don't know who he is. I know the whole history of everything that happened after the merger and some of what happened before. If I don't know who the fuck it is, you definitely look that shit up. Nobody know who the fuck John Kundlas is. Like, nobody knows who the fuck that is. Straight up. Straight up and down. Nobody knows that. Like, come on, bro. Well, appreciate y'all. Everybody think they know ball until they got to talk to me. And then we'll see.